Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
You guys made it! There's 48 teams competing here at the championship. Are you ready? I mean, that was about a 7 or so out of 10. Let's try that one more time. On the count of 3, I want to hear as loud as you can. I love robots. 1, 2, 3.
That's what I'm talking about. That's sounding better.
All right, folks, ladies and gentlemen, welcome, 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 one and all. My name is Christine Sapio.
Hey, I'm Dave Thompson. We're the affiliate partners for Arizona FTC, and welcome to the state championship.
It's been quite the season, folks. Like we said, we had 10 different qualifiers across the state of Arizona, including the first ever qualifier on the Navajo Nation up in northern Arizona. Yeah, absolutely incredible. You all worked hard to be here. It is time to celebrate. It is time to celebrate everything you guys have accomplished. This is our first time hosting the championship here in Phoenix. Kind of neat, bringing everybody together here in the center of the state and everything. So to welcome everybody to Phoenix, please give a huge welcome to Phoenix Mayor Kate Gallego. Please welcome.
You guys are the best of the best. Welcome to Phoenix. Phoenix is so excited to welcome you. This is our first time ever hosting the state championship, and it is going to be amazing. We are so honored that you have chosen Phoenix. And Brophy, thank you for welcoming us. It is going to be incredible. For those of you visiting Phoenix, this is a robotic city. Right now in the entire world, we're the largest autonomous vehicle zone. So that means robots are driving vehicles on the city streets here. Right now, we are an epicenter of semiconductors where robots can put 15 billion transistors on something the size of a thumbnail. It's pretty magical. Your skills are the ones we need to drive this economy. There is so much innovation happening here, and we need great engineers and professionals who understand robotics, so we're so excited that we have the best of the best here. We hope you have an amazing time in Phoenix, and we hope that when you decide where you want to work and live, that you remember we are a robotic city. Good luck. I can't wait to see the world champions coming right out of Arizona.
Thank you. Thank you. All right, FTC, none of this would be possible without our gracious hosts, so please welcome the principal of Brophy College Preparatory.
Good morning, everybody. My name is Jim Bopp. It's a great pleasure to welcome you all to Brophy this morning. Brophy's been around for 100 years, and I'm very proud to say that it got its start in robotics just a little over 20 years ago. I was one of the first coaches of robotics, so I came to Brophy to teach physics, and I also coached our first robotics team, Team 991 of FRC. We just had 6 guys in a back storage room, and that was it. And it's been amazing to see the growth of the program, both at Brophy, but across the entire state. So it's a great, enormous privilege for us to welcome you all here for the first state competition in Phoenix, and we're really proud to have it here at Brophy. So thanks all of you for being here this morning. And I want to give a special shout out as a former robotics coach. You know, what I love about robotics as both a teacher and as the principal is that it teaches us that if we work together, we can do really hard things. That if we join together as a team, we can take on any challenge. And so with that in mind, I want to thank all of the adults in this space who volunteer their time and give up so much of their resources and energy to help us all as young people understand that. So could everybody give a big round of applause to everybody who's been involved as an adult in robotics? Thank you all for the sacrifices you make to make this all a reality. And with that said, I'd like to hand things over to Father Bill Mueller, who is our Vice President of Mission Identity, and he's going to offer a quick blessing for us today. Father Mueller.
Thank you. Good morning. Brophy is a Catholic Jesuit school, and we Catholics have patron saints for absolutely everything. Even robots. So St. Isidore of Seville in southern Spain is the patron saint for all of technology. I'm not sure why, but he is. So we call on St. Isidore to be with you to have great fun. The patron saint of robots, though, is St. Macrina, who lived in the 300s and had visions of machines helping humans. So she's our patron for robots and robotics, so we call on her to let you have great creativity and fun. Here's a quick blessing. Designer and maker of the universe, we thank you for those gifted with creativity and technical skills who are dedicated to finding better ways to live and manage our world. Please grant great wisdom and insight to use robots and artificial intelligence for the good well-being of all. Amen.
Hallelujah.
Amen.
Thank you.
I'm going to have you guys are going to go last. I'll introduce you.
All right, folks, thank you so much. Just a couple of quick reminders about how today is going to work. First of all, we didn't have a chance to kind of walk everybody through queuing and everything. Just a couple of quick reminders. Every team is going to queue on this side over here. Every team is going to queue on this side. If you are playing in an odd-numbered match, you are on field 1, which is on that side of the gymnasium. If you're playing an even-numbered match, you're playing on field 2, which is on this side. Saguaro is on this side. Grand Canyon's on this side. Okay, so just a reminder about that. If you're playing on field 2, you need to go all the way through the lobby and then come out this side over here to queue up for your match. Field 2, you guys are going to exit that way. Field 1, you're going to exit that way. Everybody good? Awesome. Okay, it'll take us a few rounds to kind of get settled into the rhythm of everything, but coaches and teams, if you guys could help us out, that would be fantastic. Remember, you got to have a driver's button to be on the field. So if you're not wearing one of those driver buttons, you're going to head to the stands, let your drivers drive the robots, and cheer like crazy for them while they're on the field. Yes? Yeah. Awesome. All right. Folks, this absolutely would not happen without a lot of hard work. A lot of hard work. We were here until midnight last night getting set up and everything, bright-eyed and bushy-tailed, ready for you this morning. How about a huge round of applause to all of your volunteers that make this happen? We have a couple of key groups of volunteers that we want to recognize. First, the folks that are calling the gameplay. Everybody in the Zebra Squad. The referees, led by head referees Robert and Wade. Yeah. Second, you had the chance to impress them last night. Make some noise for your judges. They're going to be coming around the pits and watching you on the field, so be ready to answer some of those follow-up questions. Next, they're the magical people that wave their hands and suddenly robots move. Please make some noise for your CSAs, your control system advisors, and your field technical advisors. Make some noise. We have our scorekeeping and technical crew in the middle, the AV crew. Make some noise for them. They're the mysterious people behind the curtains. And remember, folks, you can catch all the action on the live stream. It's posted to the blog. All right. Next, a couple of reminders about how today is going to work. Okay? We have 2 divisions that are playing simultaneously, so 2 different tournaments that are playing at the same time. We have the Grand Canyon division on this side, the Saguaro division on this side. Oh, we're going to work on that. Each division will play to a winning alliance. So each division will play a set of qualification matches. Then they will do alliance selection for each division. Then we'll play a set of playoffs for each division. The winning alliance from each division will then play off to determine our Arizona champion for center stage. Are you excited? And just a reminder, we will be sending not 1, not 2, but 3 teams to World Championship from this tournament today.
Well, Coach, hey, I just got a quick question here. You know, I'm in the Saguaro division, and I've got a question. I got to talk to the refs. Where am I going to go?
Question box.
We have Susan standing in the question box, but, hey, I'm in the Grand Canyon division over here. If I got a question, where do I go?
BMAT.
No, we're going right over here with Susan on field 2 because we're on this side. If I have a question on the other side, where am I going to go?
BMAT.
There he is, Big Matt. We got Robert, guys. That's where your question boxes are. Thank you so much.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, are you ready to kick this off? It's about a 3. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise and remove your hats for the national anthem.
Step over, Ben. There we go. Right now. There we go. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Was that absolutely amazing? You two are Rock stars, thank you so much.
That was beautiful. That was beautiful.
Wow, are we ready to
I
kick
think
this
we're
off?
ready to get this party started
Let's
here.
get up in here.
All right, let's try this out. I want to hear from Grand Canyon. Is Grand Canyon going to be our Arizona champions today?
No, I don't know. Let's get it louder over here. I think Saguaro's going to be our champs today. Bring it up. No, let's hear Saguaro. Well, the only way we're going to find out. Drivers, come on down. Let's start these robots. Come on down, drivers.
All right, folks, introducing your masters of ceremonies for today, the hostess with the mostest, Grace.
Good morning, Grand Canyon.
Good. Wrong division. All right, we're ready to begin. Match 1 for Saguaro. On our Red Alliance, we have 10-1-1-1, the Herberger Javelinas. And Bronco Bots 1-2-0-1. On our Blue Alliance, we have the Technical Terrors 17-460. And their alliance partners 23-572 Coppercats. Alliances are ready. Refs are ready. About to get ready. 3, 2, 1, go! And immediately, all 4 robots spring into action. Team 10-1-1-1, the Herberger Javelinas puts a yellow pixel on their backdrop. And same with 17-460. And all 4 teams have found somewhere to park and ready to go. With 10-1-1-1, scoring those points and making it back to their staging area.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And now with 2 minutes in our driver control period, ready to see all 4 robots moving around the field. Right now it looks like 10-1-1-1 is still sitting in their backstage area. Well, all 4 robots are ready on the field, grabbing pixels, scoring them, and going around trying to create those mosaics. Now we're seeing the first of 3 yellow pixels and a yellow and a purple on the Blue Alliance side. Will we see our first mosaic of the Saguaro division from Team 17-460? Or will it be from 10-1-1-1? Only time will tell. And now 17-460 is placing 2 yellow pixels on top for more points. And now we're watching Team 201 with their pixel system. Placing a white and a purple pixel, creating the first mosaic of the Saguaro division. And 17-460 creates the first same color mosaic of the Saguaro division today. So many firsts are being made in this first match. And now there's a multicolor mosaic also being created on the Red Alliance side. With 30 seconds left, 201 shoots their first scoring division, their first drone. And both Red Alliance drones make it into the top scoring zone. With 2 of the 4 robots now hanging, we have 5 seconds left in the match. We'll see if 10-1-1-1 will lift themselves off the floor. And with the quadruple hang, we can't wait to see how high scoring this match will go. Congratulations to all 4 teams. While we wait for the scores, want to hear a dad joke on the Saguaro division? What do you call an autonomous sailboat? A robot. Who thinks blue won this match? Who thinks red? Now we're ready to introduce match. Red wins match number 1, 237 to 174. For match number 2, we have +3 robotics, 12-8-4-1 on the Red Alliance. And their alliance partners, 12-2-41, Panther Robotics. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 11-980, Team Viper. And 23737, Bronco Bots Max. Team 11-980. You're going to be asked the first question of the Saguaro division. What's your favorite part of the robot?
Probably the claw.
Claw? Awesome.
I like the wheels.
The wheels. Nice choice. And for their alliance partners, 23737. Tell us about your drones. How did you make those?
So we folded a piece of paper.
Was there a specific design that you were going after?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Would you like to walk us through that?
No.
What's your favorite part of the robot? All right. Fields are randomized. Searching for all field resetters. Saguaro field resetters. Let's have a round of applause for our refs. Woo! Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance is ready. Refs are ready.
Let's go.
3, 2, 1, go! Immediately, both Red Alliance robots spring into action with 12841 about to place their first mosaic, their first pixel of the game. And with 10 seconds left in the tournament, we'll see if there's any other action that will go on.
Drivers.
Now
pick up
driver
your
control is
controllers.
about to begin.
3,
2, 1, go!
Just one minor for early start.
And 12-2-41 started just a few seconds early. As such, will be receiving a minor penalty. 12-8-4-1 is placing a purple pixel on their backdrop with
Red Alliance in that wing. They need to get over there.
with 2-3-7-3-7 ready to place their first pixel of the game. 12-8-4-1 returns to the backdrop, ready to create the first mosaic of the match. And 2-3-7-3-7 accidentally launches their drone, which unfortunately would not count for this match. 12-8-4-1 returns to their alliance wing to pick up a pixel. And they traverse masterfully across the field with their 2 pixels, ready to score some more. 11-9-80 comes to the backstage area right as 2-3-7-3-7 scores their purple pixel. With a little bit of BattleBots action over there with 12-2-4-1, 12-8-4-1. 12-8-4-1 finally picks up another pixel from their alliance wing and returns to score it. With just around 30 seconds left, we'll see what each of these teams has for their end game mechanisms. So, 12-8-4-1 and the Red Alliance has scored a line bonus. And unfortunately, because their drone went a little sideways, it will not count.
Blue, you're blocking access. You need to get out of there.
And Blue and 11-9-80 returns to park in the backstage area with 12-8-4-1 being the only hang.
Thank you. Sorry, we don't mean to yell.
Let's see how this match will end up with the hangs and the drones and all of the mosaics scored in this match. See who will win just a few seconds. Introducing our teams for match number 3. On the Red Alliance, Tonkus 23948. And their alliance partners, 18445, the Binary Bots. On the Blue Alliance, Team 22256, the Robotic CIS. And their alliance partners, 10246, the Midnight Cicadas. And awaiting our score for match number 2. All right, drum roll, please. Red wins that match. 113-13. Congratulations to all 4 teams. We're ready to randomize match number 3, and it gets started. As a reminder, please have your safety goggles on anytime you are in the competition area. And it is a left randomization. Now we're almost ready to start match 3. Blue is ready, red is ready. Oh. Still waiting a little bit for red. Red is ready, refs are ready, scores are ready. We'll get this started in 3, 2, 1, go. And immediately 23948, 23256, and 18445 spring into action. 22256 places their purple pixel and moves their team prop ready to go. 18445 scores 2 of their pixels, with 22256 scoring 1 of them and their team prop. And now autonomous mode is over with 8 seconds
Drivers,
left.
pick up your controllers.
3,
2, 1.
and driver control begins with all 4 robots ready to move. 23948. Tonk is all the way from New Mexico, comes over with their yellow pixel and ready to pick up a white one from their Alliance wing. The Blue Alliance robots, 10246 and 22256, are stuck in action right in their backstage area. 18445 with a rubber ducky on top maneuvers around the field area, trying to pick up pixels to score. So in the backstage area so far, we have 2 pixels on the red side and 3 on blue. Team 18445 is ready to push another green pixel into their backstage area. And team 23948 makes it past the truss and is ready to score maybe the first pixel on the backtrack of the game, and it worked. 16 seconds until endgame. We're ready to see these last minute driver control strategies. Team 23948 accidentally dropped the yellow one but put the green one on and is ready to put their yellow one back on the backdrop. With endgame beginning, we're ready to see how these teams will hang or shoot their drones. Fortunately, 22256's drone falls short. And same with 23948. But 18445 and both 10246 successfully hang. With 10 seconds left in the match, we are ready to see if they're able to hold their hang for the rest of the game. And 22256 hangs. And they are good. Congratulations to all 4 teams. Now introducing our teams for match 4. On the Red Alliance, we have the Knights of the Lap Table, 8081. Their alliance partners, Wolves Robotics 1, 5661. On the Blue Alliance, we have Robo Sapiens, 10369. And their alliance partners, 14855, the Shamrocks. The left randomization is on for match 4. Blue is ready. Red is ready. Refs are ready. Scores are ready. Let's get this started in 3, 2, 1, go. And 855 springs into action to score one of their pixels in the backstage area. 8081 puts the purple pixel onto the right spot and puts the yellow in the right spot too. Seems like 5661 might be engaging in some defensive action, but they still score that yellow pixel in their backstage area.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
3,
2, 1.
10369 accidentally early started, but all 4 teams are ready to go. 8081, the Knights of the Lab Table, have 2 of their pixels ready to score, and they place it at the very top, and one of them makes it. 14855 is ready to put 2 of their own pixels into their backdrop. Their backdrops right now are pretty even, 2 pixels each. Team 8081 has their white pixel ready to go, and they almost create the first mosaic of this match. 14855 just went to the alliance wing to grab a few pixels. 5661 is ready to place their purple pixel onto the backdrop, just as 18455 is ready to do the same with theirs. 5661 on the Red Alliance places 1 more pixel, and same with 8081. The Red Alliance seems to have turned this into a full operation, grabbing pixels and placing it all one at a time. We'll see if this strategy pays off this match. And it is endgame. Now we'll see what teams' different endgame strategies entail. Whether they'll shoot their drones or get ready to hang. Team 14855 takes a nosedive. Both Blue Alliance planes are in Zone 3 and Red is in Zone 1. And with 4, 3, 2, 1. 2 of them hang. 2 of the robots hang.
During the buzzer? I wasn't watching.
We'll see how this match goes. It's going to be very close, with Red mastering the backdrop, but Blue mastering the drones and the hanging at the end. We'll see. We'll see whether driver control or endgame is more important for center stage. Now we're ready to get started with match number 5. On the Red Alliance, we have team 21579. Testing is optional. And their alliance partners 18420, the Metal Masters. On the Blue Alliance, 11794 Sunrise Coolbotics. And their alliance partners 10984 Beat Patrol. And in qualification match number 4, Red Alliance wins the match, 147-85. In this game, we can see how influential Autonomous and Endgame are, with Autonomous getting 78 points with the Red Alliance and Endgame getting 60 points from Blue. Now we're just waiting for randomization for match number 5. Refs are doing a last-minute check on all teams in qualification number 5. Beat Patrol, do you want to do your chant?
Beep, patrol.
Beep, beep, patrol, patrol, beep, patrol.
Beep, beep, patrol, patrol, beep.
There seem to be technical difficulties on the field right now. We appreciate your patience as we troubleshoot them on the Saguaro division. All right, the field will be randomized. For match 5, it is the center configuration. Blue is ready. Red is ready. Refs are ready. Refs are ready. Scores ready. 3, 2, 1, go. And immediately all 4 robots spring into action. We're ready to see how this is a high-scoring match with 21,579. Testing is optional. Already placing a pixel. And team 11,790 also doing the same. And 18,420 places 2 pixels down, a yellow and a white. Beat Patrol is stuck in the trussing area, but
Drivers,
they will make
pick
it
up your
back
controllers.
in the driving control
3,
period.
2, 1.
And immediately, some battle bounce action with 21,579 and 18,420 clashing into each other. And the same with 21,579 and 11,794, trying to include their access to the Alliance wing. And we'll see how 10,984 Beat Patrol makes it out of their trussing area. 11,794 seems to be going for a color coordinated strategy with the purples on the right side ready to make a mosaic. And 10,984 places a white and a yellow onto the backstage area. Fortunately, the purple dropped. So far, the game looks kind of even with the pixels on the red and the blue alliance backdrops being roughly the same amount. 18,420 just put 2 more pixels, just as 11,794 Sunrise Cool Botics places another 2 of theirs. With 48 seconds left on the clock, we'll see what each of these teams will do to cement their already awesome performance on the field. 18,420 helps the Red Alliance create the first mosaic of the game, with 11,794 Sunrise Cool Botics not far behind. And now endgame has begun. We will see each team's drone strategies and hanging strategies, as well as their last second backdrop strategies. Red shoots and makes it to scoring zone 1. Scoring zone 3 for Sunrise Cool Botics. And immediately, we have one team that made it for the hang. 10,984 Beat Patrol. Congratulations to all 4 teams. This will be a really close match with the color coordinated strategies of getting the same colored pixel mosaics, as well as with the hangs and the drone launchers. We will see how their autonomous end games and driver controls play out. It will be a close match for sure. for match number 6. On our Red Alliance is team number 9743, Stinger Robotics. Their alliance partner, 16647, Trivium Undefined. On the Blue Alliance, team number 6174, the Automatons. And 23766, Aztecs. Red is ready and will initialize. Blue is ready and will initialize.
Do you need to change something in between now and randomization? You're good, but don't touch after randomization.
Yeah, I mean, it's always better to be faster. Attention to the stands, please turn off all hotspots. There is an iPhone hotspot currently interfering with field communications. Please check your phones and make sure that your hotspots are off. Please check your phones and make sure that your hotspots are off. Thank you so much.
Okay, we're gonna randomize. Max, we're ready to randomize.
Field is randomized into the left configuration.
Blue line, thumbs up if you're ready.
Blue is ready, red is ready, refs are ready. Scores are ready. 3, 2, 1, let's go! And immediately all 4 robots spring into action. None of the purples hit perfectly onto the correct spikes. But team 16647 got a yellow into their right section. And it looks like 6174 is about to do the same. With 5 seconds left, this seems to be a really awesome autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And as we begin driver control, it's still anyone's game. With 23766 about to place 2 pixels onto their backdrop. Team 16647 does the same to theirs. 6174 returns to the backstage area with their awesome claw design, ready to grab that intaken pixel and place it onto the backdrop. And 16647 puts 2 purples, making the first mosaic of the game. On the Alliance Wing section of the field, we are seeing 23766 and 9743 competing for the same pixels, with 9743 grabbing them. And we will see if Trivium Undefined 16647 will place another yellow pixel to make their mosaic. And we see communication with the human player, but unfortunately with their hands in the wing. That is a penalty. However, 16647 makes that up by placing more pixels into their backdrop area. With 40 seconds left, 6174 is about to place their third yellow pixel to make their first mosaic. Right as 16647 makes their mosaic. And the first two drones fail. All three just barely fall short. And Team 16647 has a Zone 1 drone with three of the robots, two on blue, one on red hanging, and one parked. This is going to be a really close match. Congrats to all four teams. Human player for the Red Alliance. What's your favorite part about being a human player for the game?
I get to put the pixels down and then watch them intake it in certain different ways, and it's really cool.
That's awesome. And we're seeing that the Red Alliance wins this match. 153 to 103. Two really high scores. Congrats to all four teams. On match 7, we have 10, 2, 4, 6, the Midnight Cicada. Their alliance partners, 18, 4, 4, 5, Binary Bots. On the Blue Alliance, we have 12, 2, 4, 1, Panther Robotics. And 10, 1, 1, 1. The Herberger Javelinas. And it is the right configuration. Let's have a round of applause for our field resetters. Blue is ready. Red is ready. Refs are ready. Scores are ready. Let's get this started. 3, 2, 1, let's go. And 10, 1, 1, 1 springs into action to place a yellow onto their backdrop after placing a purple on their autonomous. And they return back to the Alliance Wing section to intake another. Unfortunately, they just fell short and weren't able to pick up one. Both 18-445 and 10-111 were able to park
Drivers, pick
in
up
this
your
first
controllers.
part of the match.
3, 2, 1.
It is still anyone's game with driver control just beginning. 10-111 places a purple pixel onto their backdrop immediately. And 12-241 is stuck in the red wing. But 10-111 creates the first mosaic of the game. Fortunately, 12-241 and the Blue Alliance are racking up penalties because they are in the Alliance wing. As this is happening, 18-445 is scoring white pixels into their backstage area. Meanwhile, 10-111 is just scoring mosaic after mosaic with their pixels right on the right and left sides of their backdrop. 10-111 makes it right there. And team 18-445 is preparing to hang with 46 seconds still left in the match. with these 10 seconds left in driver control, let us see what strategies each of these teams have. Team 1-1-10-1-1-1 gets the line bonus. And Team 18445 and the Red Alliance are focusing more on scoring on the ground. We'll see which strategy pays off more. And unfortunately, 10-1-1-1 falls short with their drone, but 18445 successfully hangs on the red side. And with 7 seconds left, 10-1-1-1 is ready to hang. 3, 2, 1, match is over. Congratulations to all 4 teams. Ten-1-1-1. 10-1-1-1. Talk about your autonomous period. What work went into it? What did you want it to do?
So we wanted to go for a 56-point auto. So we got our purple on the spike mark and our yellow on the board. But when we went for the stack, it didn't. We messed up. It was a little to the left, so it knocked it over. So we got 50, which was still really good. But
Awesome. Awesome. How long did it take for you to program this autonomous and test it?
a really long time, probably like 10 hours total. We had a few like bugs with our hub, so we had to work that out. But otherwise, it worked out really well.
Awesome. This is going to be a close match with the penalties, but also with the way that the autonomous and end games have gone, as well as their competing strategies over the backdrop. While we wait for the scores of match 7, I'm ready to introduce the teams on match 8. On the Red Alliance, we have Team Viper 11980. Their alliance partners 14855 with their green hat Shamrocks. On the Blue Alliance, our host Team 201, the Bronco Bots. And 23948, Tonkus. While we wait for the scores for match number 7 in the Saguaro division, who thinks the Arizona State Champions will be from Saguaro? Our Red Alliance 14855 is from Yuma, and 11980 is from Tucson, right? Our Southern Arizona Alliance. Tell us about your green hats.
Oh, huh?
Tell us about your green hats, all of your theming.
Well, basically, because like we're the Shamrocks and we're all green and stuff, we decided to just like kind of have weird green hats to show that our spirit and stuff and all like so we like very like you can like see us from like a mile away and then we're like, oh, they're the Shamrocks.
Of course. That's the first thing I noticed when I saw you guys walking into judging yesterday. Where did you get those Shamrock glasses from?
My mom got it for me.
That's so awesome.
Oh, and also, if you guys can look over there, we have our mascot.
Woo! On match 7, after counting the penalties up, the winner is the Red Alliance, 201 points. Due to one of the Blue Alliance teams being disabled in the Red Alliance wing, unfortunately, the Red Alliance received 160 points worth of penalties. We're currently waiting on our field technical advisors and our refs to get started with match number 8. Does anyone on the field want to tell a joke while we wait for the match to begin?
I don't think they can hear a single thing you're saying.
Oh, if you get the speakers, You guys have a joke that you want to tell?
No.
Marshall has a joke from the audience.
Only for Barcelona. Go. Why did the chicken cross the playground?
Why?
To get to the other slide.
And that is perfectly just in time for the match to be randomized into the right side configuration. Blue is ready. Red is ready. Refs are ready. Scores are ready. So let's get this started in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. And 3 of our 4 robots spring into action immediately. 201 accidentally drops their purple pixel, while 11980 moves their team prop out of the way. And unfortunately, 11980 wasn't able to drop their purple pixel either. With 10 seconds left, it's still anyone's autonomous period. Team 11980 places that yellow pixel onto their backdrop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And with driver control just beginning right now, Team 201 springs into action to put their yellow pixel onto the backdrop. Team 14855 on our Red Alliance is placing their 2 pixels down, and they are ready to rock. Team 11980 has a purple pixel also ready to go, while Team 201 is dropping their pixel onto the backdrop right now. And as they attempted to create a mosaic, they still got 3 yellow pixels onto their board. Team 18455 is picking up from their Alliance wing, and it's 2 different colors. They are maybe trying to create a tri-colored mosaic. And now we're watching Team 14855 place their pixels on the board. Will this be our first mosaic of the game? It almost is. They are just 1 pixel away. And Team 201 heavily favors the yellow and the purple mosaics. We will see which strategy prevails in the end. And endgame has just begun. Teams now have 30 seconds to launch their drones, hang, or do anything that they did during their driver control period as well. On the Red Alliance, we have a multicolored mosaic and single-colored mosaics on the blue side. We have 2 blue Zone 2 drones, and 3 of our 4 robots have hung. With the end game, the competing color strategies, and the competitive autonomous period, it is still anybody's game.
Any penalties?
And now the scores. Blue wins 117-51 with a competitive endgame score of 80 points and a driver control of 37. They were able to outcompete Red Alliance's 51. For match number 9 on the Red Alliance 80-81, the night of the lab table. And their Alliance partners, Team 984 Beat Patrol. On the Blue Alliance, 12-8-4-1 plus 3 robotics. And Team 11-7-9-4 Sunrise Cool Botic. The match has been randomized, and it is in the right configuration. Blue is ready, red is ready. Refs are ready, let's get this started. 3, 2, 1, let's go. And all 4 teams spring into action this autonomous period with 2 purple pixels placed on the right spot on the Blue Alliance and 1 of them on the Red Alliance. Team 11-7-94 parks in their backstage area, and both have yellow pixels on their backdrop, with blue having 2. What an awesome autonomous
pick up your
period.
controllers.
Let's get ready for
3,
driver
2,
control.
1.
And all 4 teams are on the motion again. 10-9-8-4, Beat Patrol gets under the truss and is ready to score, but 80-81 seems to be disabled on the field. Fortunately, it seems like the blue truss side might have broken a little bit. But no worries, Team 12-8-4-1 is still able to score 2 purple pixels. We can see right now between 11-7-9-4 and 12-8-4-1, the Blue Alliance has a color-coordinated strategy with yellow on the right and purple on the left. 80-81, on the other hand, is just trying to get as many mosaics as they can by just dropping their pixels wherever they can on the backdrop. Team 12-8-4-1 drops 2 white pixels to be followed by Sunrise Cool Botics' white pixels as well. So far, blue has a line bonus and 2 mosaics, while the Red Alliance has 1 mosaic and a line bonus as well. And 12-8-4-1 places 2 more white pixels on with a color coordinate strategy to get another mosaic. And with endgame ready to go, we'll see how their drones and hanging works. And we'll see their last minute mosaics, with both teams now picking a very color coordinated strategy, focusing on those white tiles. 12-8-4-1 scores their hang. 11-7-9-4 gets to scoring zone 3, and the truss is broken. But most of our teams have been able to hang. Unfortunately, it looks like there's a field fault with the blue side and the truss. We'll see if we have a field fault. Even though the official scores aren't released, I think this might be our highest average scoring match. Saguaro Division, make sure you stay hydrated today. Water is very, very important. And the scores. Blue wins. Due to a field fault with the truss, we have decided to award the Blue Alliance their hangs. Now, with a score of 238, they are the highest score so far in this division. For match number 10, our Red Alliance 5661 Wolves Robotics. 23572 Copper Cat. Team 16647 on the Blue Alliance, Trivium Undefined. And their alliance partners, 18420, the Metal Masters. 18420, where's your cardboard cutout of Stuart?
In the pit.
Dang, it's in the pit. Bring it for your next match. Team 5661. Talk about your orange jumpsuits.
Oh, so this is from the very popular game Lethal Company. Yeah. And we decided this would be a great way to help promote our club too as well.
So we do one of these every competition. We do a theme. We just are here to stand out and promote first.
We want to stick out and be the ones to be noticed.
That's so awesome. Yep. Red is ready. Blue is ready. And the match is randomized with the right configuration. Our field resetter, Kevin Medina, is putting all of the team props in the right place. Can you believe we're already 10 matches into the state championship? Let's do this. 3, 2, 1, let's go! In the first second, 16-6-4-7. Barely misses with their purple. And both alliances each have one purple in the right configuration. Seems like 16-6-4-7 got in 18-4-20's way and they were unable to score onto the backdrop. But no worries, both teams got the bonus points with the yellow on the backdrop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And now the match has begun in driver control period. And 18-4-20 crashes into 5-6-6-1 like a game of bumper cars. Team 18-4-20, our Metal Masters, are putting the purple and yellow pixels onto the board. And 23-5-7-2 is doing the same with their yellow and purple pixels. But unfortunately, D scores their yellow pixel from the autonomous period. Team 5661 shakes their way up and dances like there's no tomorrow. While 18-4-20 tries to snatch that yellow pixel and accidentally de-scores all of the progress they have been making so far. 16-6-4-7 is parked in the backstage area. But luckily for the Blue Lions, 18-4-20 is hard at work trying to get those pixels back onto the board. With 50 seconds left on the clock, it's still enough time to make any difference in the game. And 5661 has managed to make their lift less shaky. With just about 30 seconds left, we'll see how these teams' driver control and end game strategies come into play. Blue gets a drone in zone 2, red gets it in zone 1. And with 15 seconds left, we'll see hanging. And with such a close match, with these pixels, autonomous and more, I think that the hanging is going to make the difference at the end. 3, 2, 1. Game is over. And 3 are hanging on the truss. Congrats to all 4 teams. Scores are out. And the Blue Alliance win 124-102. A close match indeed. For match number 11. On the Red Alliance, 17-460, the Technical Terrors. Their alliance partners, 10-3-6-9, the Robo Sapiens. On the Blue Alliance, 23-7-6-6, Aztecs. And their alliance partners, 9-7-4-3, Stinger Robotics. They're ready to randomize, and it is in the left configuration. Blue is ready, red is ready, refs are ready, scores are ready. So let's get this started. 3, 2, 1, let's go.
Slow her down. All right.
17-460 places their purple in the right position and their yellow onto their backdrop. 97-43 and 23-7-66 are all in motion and are ready to score. With 3 seconds left in the autonomous period, this is a great place to be.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We are ready for driver control. With 17-460 placing that purple onto their backdrop and just barely falling short. 23-7-66 is ready to do the same with their backdrop on blue. they score the purple, and they score the yellow. 17460 places the purple, while 10369, the Robo Sapiens, are grabbing their pixels from their Alliance wing. The Red Alliance has seemed to create this system of 10369 grabbing from the Alliance wing to the staging area and having 17460 do the assembly on their own. And this seems to work with Red Alliance scoring 2 of the first 2 mosaics in the game. 17460 is ready to make these 3 mosaics with those other pixels onto the staging area. And unfortunately, while 23766 is trying to place that purple onto the board, they accidentally descored their other pixels. 17460 is highly focused on their white pixels, trying to make that 3rd mosaic. And endgame has begun. 10369 shoots one into the Alliance station. Zone 2, Zone 3 for Red Alliance for the drones, and we will see how hanging works out. We have 23766 on the off the ground, 7460 off the ground, 10369 off the ground, and now we have 3 of the 4 robots off the ground. Congratulations to all 4 teams. This is a close match. Right. Score time. And the Red Alliance walks away with the victory, 196 to 24.
Do you need a break or anything? Or are you good?
After this match. On match 12 on field 2 of the Saguaro division. On the Red Alliance, we have 21579. Testing is optional. Their alliance partners 22256. Robotics CIS. On the Blue Alliance, team 6174. The Automatons. And Brophy's own team, 23737, Bronco Bots Max! And it is randomized for the right configuration. Blue is ready. Red is ready, refs are ready, scores are ready. Let's get this started. 3, 2, 1, let's go! And immediately 21579 gets the purple on the right spot and the yellow on the right spot on the board. 6174 is about to do the same. And with 22256 getting their purple into their right configuration as well. This will be a really close autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the driver control period has just begun with such a great autonomous lead from both teams. 22256 picks up their purple and is ready to place it on their left side. As this is happening, the Red Alliance is clearly communicating and coordinating their color strategies. And 23737 on the Blue Alliance placed down a yellow and a purple. 21579 comes over with a white pixel and has placed it on the right side of the board. 6174 places their one and their second purple pixel onto the backdrop. Team 22256 places a purple pixel onto the left side of the board. And 21579 just barely falls short with their yellow pixel. The Red Alliance is heading over to their Alliance wing to pick up the pixels they'll need to score onto the backdrop. And with 45 seconds left, it's still anyone's game. It is so close, 75 to 84 so far. 22256 has put a third purple, just as 6174 put a mosaic of purples onto the board. And it's endgame now. And 6174 has that nosedive play that makes it perfectly to zone 1 with 23737 doing the same. With 15 seconds left, we will see how each team does here. With 6174 already hanging and off the ground, and 5 seconds left, 22256 is out of time and just barely. This is a very close match with possibly the two Zone 1 drones able to tip the match in Blue's favor. And now we are a third of the way through our qualification matches for Saguaro. And the Blue Alliance wins 158 to 115.
We're floating in the dark. Take my hand and we'll come sparks. Watch as we soar together, you and I.
All right, folks, welcome back over here to Field 1. Please welcome Team 11794, the Cool Bonics. Their alliance partners, Team 14855, the Shamrocks. Over here, we've got Team 18445, the Binary Bots. And their alliance partners, Team 12841, plus 3 Robotics. It's really fun, huh? Being on the field is fun. All right, Saguaro Field is ready to launch in 3, 2, 1, go! +3 robotics moving a pixel into place. And their spot looks like they're going to try to place one on that backboard, and it's good. They are answered by Coolbotics. 1 pixel each on the backboard for the Red and Blue Alliance. That means we got a tie score coming out of Autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go. Drivers take control of the robots. 2 minutes left to get as many points as they can. Shamrock Robotics coming up with the yellow and a purple pixel. And those are good for the Blue Alliance. But +3 Robotics answers for the red. We have 2 placed down low by their alliance partners, the Binary Bots. Cruising under the truss here. Here comes Coolbotics. Going for a green placement. For the Blue Alliance, down low. Very nice. Binary Bots placing 1 down low for the Red Alliance. Here come the Shamrocks, placing 2 for the Blue Alliance. +3 Robotics moving into position for Red. Oh, nice placement there. Looks like they got that mosaic, and they've also cleared that first line, trying to get that bonus point for getting that backboard placed as high as they can there. Oh, here we go. Look at this. This is a cool strategy. The Coolbotics using their same mechanism. Oh no, they accidentally descored one of those. They were trying to place it higher, trying to get that in there. 2 more placed by the Shamrocks. 34 seconds left, just a few seconds until our end game begins. Here comes Coolbotics. Placing 1 up high. The time has come for those drones to take flight and for our robots to attempt to climb the truss. Shamrocks moving into position. Drone is loaded. It's like they're gonna try to climb first. They are climbing all over the place. So no, looks like their arm may have come loose. Binary Bots and +3 Robotics climbing in tandem for the Red Alliance. A drone in flight at the last second by Coolbotics. Time expires. Boy, that was an exciting match. Just 1 point separates these teams. This may come down to penalties.
Just making sure they install that back stage. Just make sure that
All right, our score is up. Very close match by 1 point. The Red Alliance takes match number 13. Very close match, but that's what we would expect here at the state championship. All right, welcome back to Field 2. Please welcome Team 10246, the Midnight Cicadas. And Team 11980, Team Viper. Over on our Blue Alliance, please welcome Team 8081, the Knights of the Lab Table. And Team 16647, Trivium Undefined.
You guys in a good rhythm?
All right, here we go. We're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Nice placement there. That's the Knights of the Lab Table coming on in. Nice placement there. An autonomous placement that pickle. Knights of the Lab Table placing one on the backboard. They are followed closely behind by their alliance partner. Oh, and it falls back on the robots. Team 11980 attempting to place one for the Red Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, here we are. We're off in driver controls. Blue Alliance has a commanding lead coming out of autonomous. Team 8881, Knights of the Lab Table, placing 2 for the Blue Alliance. Midnight Cicadas sliding underneath the truss for the Red Alliance, placing 1 down low. Trivium Undefined, 2 purple pixels in hand, placing those for the Blue Alliance. Immediately answered by their alliance partner, Team 8081. Team Viper cruising over to their human player station. 2 pixels in hand, trying to work their way back. Cruising underneath the center mark there. Nice placement there. Team Viper placing 2 on the backboard for the Red Alliance. Nice placement there. We've passed that first marker there. That's Team Trivium Undefined, placing them up high for blue. Oh, one goes flying. 30 seconds left. That means the end game has begun. Team can now begin to launch their drones and begin climbing. 2 more placed by Team 8081. Drone launch. Oh, they just fall short by the Blue Alliance. 1 good for the Red. It looks like that's in zone 2. All 4 robots now headed toward that truss. Gonna attempt to climb. All right, we've got 1 up for blue. 2 up for red. This is gonna be close. Time expires. Make some noise for match 14. All right, looks like our scores are in. All right, nice job. Looks like the Blue Alliance comes on top with a score of 153 to 92. The Blue Alliance takes match number 14. All right, welcome back to Field 1. Please welcome to the team, 5661, the Wolves Robotics. Ow, ow, ow! And Team 12, 241, the Panthers. Got our wild animals on this side. Next up, we have Team 23, 766, the Aztecs. And Team 201, Broncobotics 1. All right, here we go. We're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. And we're off. 3 robots charging out of the gate in autonomous. Aztecs dropping their pixels on the robots. Nice placement there by Wolves Robotics. They are now part. Team 201 Brophy moved forward just slightly. Team Panthers showing off how good their robot looks today.
Driver, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're off in teleup. Panther Robotics team going cruising under the truss. Their alliance partners, the Wolves Robotics, passing a pixel through their robot, trying to place that up high. Team 201 Brophy Robotics reaching up high, scoring 2 for the Red Alliance. 201 Brophy returning to their human player station. Wolves Robotics team returning to their human player station. Robots crossing in front of each other, lots of movement. Here come the Wolves. Pixel falls on the ground. It looks like, oh, there's some clicking noises coming from that robot there. Looks like we got a second yellow placement. Aztecs have their own pixels in hand. Brophy Robotics team placing 2 for the Red Alliance. 58 seconds left in this match. Here come the Wolves, trying to pass through with their robots. Panther Robotics team picking up a pixel over there. That's for the Blue Alliance, picking one up. Ooh, collision happening in the middle of the field there. That's Brophy and Panthers running into each other center stage there. Brophy Robotics team trying to place 2 up high. 1 falls inside the robots. 25 seconds left in this match. Endgame has begun, and it's time for drones, and it's time to hang. We have an attempted launch by Brophy, but it bounces off. It's deflected by the air. Wolves Robotics team reaching way up high, trying to grab onto that truss. Nice hanging there. We got 2 robots hanging for the Red Alliance. Time expires. Make some noise for match number 15. Folks, we're going to play match-ins until about match 24. We're going to play through match 24, and then we're going to have an all-stop for lunch on the field. Give our field crew a chance to have some lunch here. Once again, we're going to play through match 24, and that's going to be our stop for lunch. Ready?
All right, scores are out. Drum roll, please. Blue wins 147 to 135. In this match, Autonomous seemed to be the deal breaker in the match with a 45-point difference between the 2 alliances. On match 16, on the Red Alliance, we have 17-460, the Technical Terrors. Their alliance partners 10-9-8-4, B Patrol. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 6-1-7-4, the Automatons. And their alliance partners 2-2-2-5-6, Robotics CIS. And 6174 turns on their LED indicator. Red Alliance, what are you planning on doing this match?
What was that?
What are you planning on doing this match?
Hopefully getting.
All right, so here in the Saguaro division, from the last match that was played, match 15, we had a misappropriation of a penalty to the Red Alliance. We've removed that penalty, and it has changed the results of the match. So we're going to display those scores right now.
Drum roll, please, again. It is the Red Alliance that wins 135-117. Blue Alliance, what are your plans for this match?
Technical Terrors and Beat Patrol.
That's solid strategy right there. You guys ready for this match?
Yeah, I think we're ready.
Yeah. All right, we're ready to randomize for match 16. Center. Blue is ready. Red is ready. Refs are ready. Scores are ready. Let's get this started. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Immediately, 17-460 places that purple. And 61-74 and 22256. And Beat Patrol do the same thing. Fortunately, there is interference from the blue side to red. And they just bumped it to Beat Patrol. With a yellow on the board, Beat Patrol is the only score on the
Drivers,
backdrop.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the driver control period has just begun. Automatons were stuck in an early start with both of the Red Alliance robots now finally spring into action. Beat Patrol is troubleshooting after their autonomous period. 6174 places masterfully the purple and yellow pixels. 17460 has a purple pixel ready to score, but unfortunately because 10984 is unable to move, they cannot score it yet. Two 256 6174 are moving around the field. 6174 is going to their line swing to pick up the pixels to score. And 17460 is trying to push Beat Patrol out of the way, so they are able to score in their match. And now they are able to rack up those points with the yellow pixels. Team 6174 gets stuck over a team prop and masterfully weaves around it and gets a second and gets a purple pixel ready to put on the backdrop. 17460 is clearly going for a color coordinated strategy with two purple pixels ready to go. Team 17460 is just stacking those pixels like my last Tetris game. And now, with 30 seconds left, we are now in endgame. And a zone 3 from 6174, zone 1 from 17460, and one that just barely falls short. 6174 and 17460 are hanging, and 22256 looks ready to do the same. Will this be a match where we have a quadruple hang? We will see. And time is out. All four hang. Wow, what a match. With all four hanging at the end. A zone 1 and a zone 3 drone as well. And such a competitive autonomous period. I can't wait to see who wins. Before we move on to the next match, here's another joke. What did the man say to his dead robot? Rust in peace. And the scores. The Red Alliance wins 143-82. This put 17460 at 6th place, Beat Patrol at 16, 6174 and 22256 at 19th and 20th place respectively. Now for match number 17 on our Red Alliance. Team 9743 Stinger Robotics. And their alliance partners 23737 Bronco Bots Max. On the Blue Alliance 10111 the Herberger Javelinas. And their alliance partners 18420 the Metal Masters. Metal Masters, did you bring Stuart this time? No. Matches randomized left. Blue is Blue is almost ready to go. Blue is running into technical difficulties right now. Blue is all right.
Ready?
Red is ready. Refs are ready. Scores are ready. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. And immediately, 3 of our 4 robots spring into action. 9743, 18420, and 10111. And the one team with the purple on their right spike is 18420, our Metal Masters, who have also scored their bonus yellow on the backdrop. Autonomous period is ending in right now.
Drivers,
We are ready
pick up
to
your
get into
controllers.
driver control.
3, 2, 1.
10111 is in an early start. And right now we see 23737 with their custom swerve drives going into action. 9743 capitalizes on this moment and places 2 of their pixels in the backstage area. And 23737 places 2 pixels into their backdrop. And 23737 picks up 1 of those pixels and is ready to place them onto the board. And the Blue Alliance has now made 2 mosaics, 1 purple and 1 yellow. And the Metal Masters, 18420, should be renamed the Pixel Masters because they're just scoring pixel after pixel after pixel. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, 23737 attempts to score 2 yellows, and only 1 of them stays. But more impressively, 1 of the yellow pixels is remaining upright in the backstage area. Team 10111 has just placed another white pixel, and 18420 is placing 2 of them. They're clearly realizing that there are more white pixels than any other color in this game, and they're capitalizing on that. And now it's endgame. 23737 gets to zone 3, Blue gets to zone 1, and Blue gets another zone 2. Will we see a quadruple hang this match? With 10 seconds left, we'll see who's able to hang and who isn't able to do it. We have 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1, and 2 hang. It was so close with Red Alliance, with both teams under the truss, but none of them unfortunately able to hang. Nice work by all 4 teams. Blue Alliance, I love how you have those stacks of white pixels right there. How long did it take for you to practice to have those stacks perfect like that?
It's more like a happy coincidence. It just ended up that way, honestly.
More like a lucky coincidence? That's awesome. Nice work. Nice work. Blue wins that match, 231-68. For match number 18 on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 23572 Copper Cats. Their alliance partners are 10369 Robo Sapiens. On the Red Alliance, we have Testing is Optional 21579. And their alliance partners, Tonkus 23948. Testing is optional. How much testing did you guys do before this tournament?
None.
None. None.
None.
Absolutely none.
Blue is ready, red is ready, refs are ready, scores are ready. So let's get started in 3, 2, 1, let's go. Team 21-579, the team that has not tested, perfectly nails that autonomous period. And both Blue Alliance teams have their purples in the right spot. Unfortunately, the yellow pixel is not perfectly scored. Unfortunately, we forgot to run the randomization before we start the match, so we will be replaying the autonomous period. And now we have randomized it for the center. Teams are reinitialized. The match will be re-randomized. For the left configuration. Both alliances are ready. Refs are ready for our match. Let's begin it in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. 23948 and 21579 are on the move with the purple in the right place. Robo Sapiens puts their purple in the right spot as well. Both teams are roughly even with their autonomous periods. With 5 seconds left in their autonomous period, let's remind ourselves that the match has only just begun.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And now the driver control period has begun. All 4 robots are springing into action. 21579 is heading to their alliance wing. Meanwhile, 23948 is using their claw to score those yellows onto their backdrop. Testing is optional, places the purple onto their backdrop and communicates with 23948 to get their ready to place another purple on the backdrop. And 23572 places a yellow, and another yellow is ready to go for their backdrop. Only time will tell who will prevail and who will make the first mosaic of this game. 21579 is doing a little dance on the field right before and accidentally placed bumper cars. And they have disconnected, unfortunately. 21579 requests a disablement as they are pushing the Robo Sapiens 10369 into the truss. 10369 gets out of the truss and it manages to get into their aligned swing and take those 2 white pixels. Right now, 23572 have yellow pixels on their backdrop. And now we have entered endgame with 21579 unable to move. And now 2v1, we will see how these teams' endgame strategies come into play. And 23948 places a yellow pixel and accidentally replaces the purple one. And they shoot their drones, and 2 of them just barely fall short. Now we see Team 23572 head just at the same time as 23948. Nice work to all 4 teams. We'll see how each team's attempts at countering their challenges will have paid off. Coppercats, tell us about your team prop.
It's just kind of like a mascot almost, just for the cats.
Awesome. So did you guys design one for the red and the blue all on your own?
Huh?
You guys design a red and the blue one all on your own? And does it look the same?
I think so.
3D printed, just custom.
Awesome. And those scores. Red wins 54-37. On our next match, match number 19, on our Red Alliance, team 16647, Trivium Undefined. And their alliance partners, 201, the Bronco Buds 1. On the Blue Alliance, we have 18445, Binary Bots. And their alliance partners, 8081, the Knights of the Lab Table. Match has been randomized. It is a center configuration. Alliances are ready. Refs are ready. Scores are ready. Let's get this started in 3, 2, 1, go! And immediately, both Red Alliance teams spring into action. followed by 8081, the Knights of the Lab Table. With the center configuration, all three teams barely miss their configuration spots. But Team 16647, Trivium Undefined, got the right spot for the autonomous bonus on yellow.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Both alliances are communicating as they get started with their driver control period. All four robots are moving around the field. 16647 has their purple pixels ready to go. They place one on their backdrop. And Team 201, the Bronco Bots, is ready to place two of their yellows to form the first mosaic of the match. On the Blue Alliance side, there are two yellows and two purples. Roughly even, except for the fact that red has a mosaic already scored. 16647 is sitting right in front of the backdrop, ready to score, and pushes 16647 Trivium Undefined away to place two of their white pixels. Team 18445 is stuck under the truss right now as Alliance partner 8081, the Knights of the Lab Table, get ready by placing two white pixels so close to forming a mosaic. With 45 seconds left, we can't wait to see how the team's different strategies with their colors and mosaics will affect the score of the match. 8081 drops two white pixels down. One of them makes it in. And with endgame ready to begin, Team 201 drops another white pixel. Team 8081 is spending their time on continuing the driver control period. Then, one of the blue drones makes the zone 1. The red drone barely misses. And now we have two teams hanging, one red, one blue. And 16647 just barely misses it. We will see how the team's different strategies come into play. And the score, the Blue Alliance walks away with the victory, 103-97. It is 6 points off. And all four of the teams are now ranked 3rd through 6th. We have now made it over halfway through our qualification matches. Match number 20. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 6174, the Automatons. Their alliance partners, Team 11794, Sunrise Coolbotics. On the Blue Alliance, 10246, Midnight Cicadas. And their alliance partners, 12241, Panther Robotics. The match now randomized. The configuration is center. Blue is ready, red is ready. Let's get this started. 3, 2, 1, go. And immediately, 3 teams spring into action. Both Red Alliance teams have their purple on their correct Alliance spike. And as a feat of nature, one of the Red Alliance teams places their yellow bonus right in between. Oh, and now both of them are scored, earning them the bonus points. Now the autonomous
pick up your
period has
controllers.
ended. We'll see
3,
where Red
2,
will make out of
1.
this head start. Team 12241 traverses into the backstage area, pushing a white pixel with it. Team 6174 with their red LED indicators on is back to grab 2 purple pixels. It's possible they have a color coordinated strategy here to make sure that they maximize the number of mosaics that they create together. The Blue Alliance is now focusing on just getting as many white pixels as possible into their backstage staging area, with 3 white pixels already on the ground and more to come as Team 12241 goes to their Alliance wing to grab more pixels. And same with 10246. Blue Alliance has created a system of going through to the back area and their Alliance wing to grab the white pixels that they will need. Team 6174 has a yellow and a white pixel ready to place on their backdrop. And they are starting to flip their claw around to see what color order they would like. Clearly, strategy is just as important in center stage as is the quality and of the gameplay itself. With 30 seconds left, endgame has just begun. 10246 shoots their drone so far into the crowd. Red makes a nosedive and barely misses. Team 11794 is still focused on getting those pixels on the board. And they shot a plane into Zone 2. 10246 is hung, 11794 is hung, and the other 2 teams are parked. Congratulations to all 4 teams. It's a competitive and close match indeed. Yo, Domadon 6174. Sorry, scores. Yeah. The scores. Red wins this match. 212 to 39. Reminder to teams, we will be playing through match 24. Then we will have lunch. Match 25 must be on the field at 12 o'clock. Match 25 must be on the field at 12 o'clock. Match 21 on the Red Alliance. 22256 Herobotics CIS. And their alliance partners, 5661 Wolves Robotics 1. On the Blue Alliance, 11980 Team Viper. And their alliance partners, Stinger Robotics 9743. All right, we're ready. Let's get this match started. 3, 2, 1, Let's go! And immediately in autonomous mode, 5661 places in the right spot and gets their pixels scored in the right side of the backdrop. 11980 not far behind, scoring at the right spike and ready to place that yellow onto their backdrop with 8 seconds left on autonomous. With their needle ready to score, barely misses.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And now all 4 robots spring to action. 5661 grabs that purple pixel they scored in autonomous and places it on the backdrop. The Blue Alliance accidentally unscored their yellow from the autonomous period. And they have a second purple ready for 22256 to place their purple and yellow pixel. Clearly there is a lot of coordination communication going on in the Red Alliance as it creates system for 22256. Key Robotics CIS grabs the pixels from the Alliance wing and hands it over to 5661 to be scored. On the Blue Alliance, 9743 and 11980 are both in the staging area, ready to score their pixels. And with that purple on the Red Alliance backdrop, 5661 has just made the first mosaic of the match. Now, with just under 20 seconds left before endgame, we will see what each of these teams has left in store, with another mosaic created on yellows in the Red Alliance. They're trying to gently touch it to nudge the yellow just the place. Truly masterful driving. As endgame has just begun, we will see what each of these teams has in store for their endgame period. Red's drone just was shot out of field, with 3 of the 4 looking like they are about to hang on the field. 22256 and 5661 are both in the red area, with 11980 slowly but steadily making the hang. 5661 and 11980 are the 2 hangs this match. Congrats to all 4 teams. There's a lost key for someone's Chevy with an AirTag on it. If this is yours, please come and claim it. If you realize that you're missing your Chevy car keys, please go to pit admin to pick them up. We appreciate your patience as our refs are currently deliberating as we are waiting for the scores. And these scores. The Red Alliance wins 101-40. Now for match number 22. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 23572, Copper Cats. And their alliance partners, 23737, the Bronco Bots. On the Red Alliance, 10369, Robo Sapiens. And their alliance partners, 10984, Beep Patrol. If your name is Rich and you have an iPhone, your hotspot might be on. It is currently interfering with field communications. Please check your phone and make sure that your hotspots are turned off. Blue is ready. Red is ready. Refs are ready. Scores are ready. 3, 2, 1, go. And 10984 springs into action in the first second. And Robo Sapiens follows real quickly after. 10984 has the right purple pixel placed. And they might be ready to score their yellow pixel onto the backdrop. And they just miss, but both teams are parked in their backstage staging area.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And now the driver control period has begun. Both Red Alliance robots are on the move. 10369 is heading back to the Alliance wing side, and 10984 picks up both a purple and a yellow and scores that yellow. Copper Cats 23572 has a yellow and a purple ready to go, and they drop it right in front. While 23737 just moves into action and extends their claw outside of the field. As their drivers are figuring out how to move with the robot, both 10369 and 10984 are moving around. 10369 is heading to the Alliance, into the Alliance wing to grab a yellow and a green pixel. I think this might be one of the first green pixels I've seen so far today. And they create one mosaic. Team 23573 is ready to place their purple pixel onto the backdrop. And they masterfully bring that white pixel into their outtake as well and is ready to place them. And places it right above that other pixel. Fortunately, the Red Alliance mosaic and backdrop has just been descored. Now we are in Endgame. With Endgame in motion, Robo Sapiens gets a Zone 3 drone. The Copper Cats are ready to hang, and Beat Patrol fires right into Robo Sapiens' hanging mechanism. And now, 3 of our robots have hung, all except for 23737. Fortunately, one of the blue lines hangs is supported by a white pixel, and unfortunately, it will not count. Congratulations to all 4 teams. Scores are ready. Drum roll, please. The Red Alliance walks away with the victory, 93-2. Congratulations to all 4 teams. In our penultimate match this morning, match number 23 on the Red Alliance Metal Masters 18-4-20. Their alliance partners 12-8-4-1 plus 3 Robotics. On the Blue Alliance 23-9-4-8 Tonkus. And their alliance partner 17-4-60 the Technical Terrors. The match has been randomized. It is the right configuration. Blue is ready. Red is ready. Refs are ready. Scorekeeper is ready. So let's get this started in 3, 2, 1, go. Almost all 4 teams have gotten their purples, and anything that hasn't been scored is just barely a miss. And the Blue Alliance has one of their pixels scored in the right location, and both Red Alliance robots have parked.
Drivers,
What an
pick up
awesome
your
head start for
controllers.
all 4 teams
3,
in the autonomous
2,
period.
1.
18-4-20 just accidentally early started. But with 2 minutes left to go, they just scored their first yellow onto the backdrop, followed by 17-4-60, the Technical Terrors with their purple pixel. 17-4-60, the Technical Terrors returns with 2 pixels of the same color to make the first mosaic of the game in 28 seconds. Team 12-8-4-1 plus 3 Robotics has just put a purple onto the backdrop as well. Just as 17-4-60, the Technical Terrors put a yellow. Plus 3 Robotics and Team 23948 Tonkus are in a battle for control of the Alliance wing. With just over a minute left, we'll see Red Alliance's ability to make mosaics. So far, mosaic counts are tied 2-2, but just as this happened, 18-4-20, the Metal Masters accidentally bumped into the backdrop area, descoring all of their pixels. Right now, there are 9 pixels in the area. In the red staging area with a drone in zone 2. And Blue Alliance hits a zone 1 and zone 3 drone. And with 10 seconds left to go, 12-8-4-1 plus 3 Robotics just put 2 white pixels on the board. Will we see a quadruple hang? Yes, we do! Congratulations to all 4 teams. And the scores. Blue Alliance wins this match 225 to 146. 40 points worth of penalties were given between the 2 alliances. The teams in this match are ranked 1st, 2nd, 3rd, and 7th. Who's excited for the final match of the morning for Saguaro? On match number 24 on the Red Alliance, we have team 14855, the Shamrocks. And their alliance partners, 21579. Testing is optional. On the Blue Alliance, you have team 23766, the Aztecs. And their alliance partners, 10111, the Herberger Javelinas. Field is randomized. Center configuration. Both alliances are ready. Refs and scorekeepers are ready. Join me in counting down this final match. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Immediately, the Herberger Javelinas place their purple pixel in the right spot and their yellow in the right spot as well. 14855. The Shamrocks park in the backstage area at 21579. Both gets their purple and yellow bonus. With 8 seconds left, 3 of our teams have now parked in their backstage staging area.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
What a wonderful head start
3,
for all
2,
4 teams.
1.
And immediately, all 4 teams are ready to go. 23766 is dealing with defense with 21579. With 23766 potentially having entered the alliance wing. 21579 places a yellow into the backdrop. While 10111, the Herberger Javelinas, have already created the first pixel of the match with 3 different colors. Team 21579, testing his optionals. Robot is stuck in the field and needs technical assistance. Meanwhile, the Herberger Javelinas have placed 2 more different colored pixels onto the field. Right now, all 4 robots are back and active. With testing is optional, placing yet another pixel. And the Herberger Javelinas 10111 placing another pixel as well. With 45 seconds left in the match, can't wait to see who is going to be able to come out on top in match 24. The Herberger Javelinas bump into their backdrop just to place a white in, and they shot a blue play, and it missed. Red barely missed, and we will see. And another red plane barely missed. With no drones scoring in this match, let's see how hanging happens. Will we see a quadruple hang with the 5 seconds left? 3, 2, 1. Yes, we do! What a wonderful last match before lunch. Match number 25 will begin at 12 o'clock. Please, 12 o'clock. javelinas. Want to walk me through your color strategy with what colors you pick for your pixels?
I'm sorry?
How do you come up with your strategy with which colors to pick for your pixels?
So basically we just base it off of where our autonomous places the yellow. So we try to go for just 2 mosaics, building off of the autonomous, and then on the opposite side of wherever that first mosaic is.
Awesome. We'll see if it pays off in just a few moments. And as we wait for the scores to come in, the rankings are listed on the screen for the Saguaro division. Remember that 12 matches still remain, and so each team will have 2 more chances to boost their rankings before our alliance selection begins. And the scores for our final match of the morning. Let's hear it for the Blue Alliance, who won 152 to 123. Truly a close game in terms of autonomous and endgame. We will see every one of you back at noon for match number 25. Have a great lunch.
as long as we are here, we are right. Free from all the pain, from all the sorrow, free from all the rain, 'cause there will be tomorrow. Nobody really knows where we're going, but as long as we're here, we gon' be loving this moment. Everybody's stuck in the moment. This feeling's got us flying so high. Nobody really knows where they're going, but as long as we are here, we are right. Free from all the pain, from all the sorrow, free from all the rain, 'cause there will be tomorrow. Nobody really knows where we're going, but as long as we're here, we gon' be loving this moment. Oh, I'm intoxicated. I got a legend on the way. I'm falling for you, baby. What can I do to make you stay? The bassline's taking over. We've come too far to turn around. So turn the music louder and let my feet not touch the ground. 'Cause I'm in a daze and you're driving me crazy. Please can you stay? Please can just for the night. I'm losing my way, but I'm trying to contain it. 'Cause I'm still running wild. 'Cause I'm in a daze and you're driving me crazy. Please can you stay, even just for the night? I'm losing my way, but don't try to contain me. 'Cause I'm still running wild. Running wild. Oh yeah. Running wild. Oh yeah. Running wild. Oh yeah. Running wild. Oh yeah. Running wild. Running wild. Oh yeah. Running wild. Running wild. Oh yeah. You're making me go older. You make me wanna settle down, down. Get married and have a daughter, and live forever sweet and sound. But if I'm moving too fast for you, tell me honestly, what should I do? If we're grooving too soon, let the playlist make the move. 'Cause I'm in a daze and you're driving me crazy. Please can you stay? Please can just for the night. I'm losing my way, but don't try to contain me. 'Cause I'm still running wild. 'Cause I'm in a daze and you're driving me crazy. Please can you stay, even just for the night? I'm losing my way, but don't try to contain me. 'Cause I'm still running wild. Running wild. Oh yeah. Wild. Oh yeah. Running wild. Running wild. Oh yeah. Running wild. Running wild. Oh yeah. Just give me one chance, one dance. I fall off my anxiety to walk up to your body. Ask, take my hand to the dance floor, girl. Ask, hold on tight for the night, girl. Your touch got me hypnotized, but I'll read between the lines. Your eyes don't tell a lie, don't lie. I ask, take my hand to the dance floor, girl. I ask, hold on tight for the night, girl. Take my hand to the dance floor. is foolish. I don't run, I don't leave like you do. But we see what we are in our universe. We reach constellations, what could be worse? In our supernova, we can converge the light. Beyond what we see is all that we know.
Testing. Welcome back, Saguaro Division. We are starting with match number 25 on the Red Alliance team 11794 Sunrise Coolbotics. Their alliance partners 10246 the Midnight Cicadas. On the Blue Alliance team 9743 Stinger Robotics. And their alliance partners team 201 Bronco Bots. Match is randomized. Center configuration. Blue is ready. Red is ready. Let's count down the first match after lunch. 3, 2, 1, go. Immediately, 201, 10246, and 11794 spring into action. 201 places the purple pixel on the wrong spike. 11794 places their purple pixel in the right spot and their yellow pixel for the bonus.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And now the driver control period begins with Team 201 placing a yellow pixel on their backdrop while accidentally launching the drone. Team 11794 Sunrise Coolbotics places 2 yellow pixels on their backdrop. Team 9743 and Team 201 are returning to the Alliance wing sides of the field. And 246 comes over to the backstage area and scores a purple and a white pixel. Meanwhile, Team 11794 Sunrise Coolbotics has 2 purple pixels ready to go. Team 201 puts another yellow onto their backdrop. And there's a human player penalty. Team 9743 is placing their 2 whites and 1 yellow onto the backstage side. Meanwhile, Team 201 returns to the backstage area to drop 2 white pixels. And 9743 makes sure that they push all of their pixels into the backstage area. Both teams in the Red Alliance are ready to roll. With Team 10246 placing a white and a purple. And now it is endgame. We shall see how each of these 4 teams will shoot planes and hang. Team 201 is still in their alliance wing picking up pixels. With 10 seconds left. Team 201 places another pixel and is ready for a last-minute hang. And immediately, all 4 teams hang. Awesome work for all 4 teams. While we wait for the scores, how was lunch, everyone? As always, we appreciate your patience as we wait for the judges for the refs to deliberate their score. All right, drum roll, please. The Red Alliance wins this match, 144-78. The 10-point penalty was assessed due to a human player error. Now for match number 26 on the Red Alliance team, 23-572, Copper Cats. Their alliance partner, 61-74, the Automatons. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 18-445, Binary Bots. And their alliance partners, team 11-980, Team Viper. If you're missing your car keys, please head over to pit administration. We have just found a set of missing car keys. We're all ready? So let's get this started. 3, 2, 1, go! Immediately, the Automatons and Team Viper are on the move. The Automatons have placed the purple pixel in the right spot and have placed their yellow in the correct spot on the backdrop as well. Team Viper is not that far behind, with 10 seconds left on the clock. And their yellow pixel just barely missed.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And with 2 minutes for their driver control period, we'll see how all 4 teams work together to score the most points they can. 18445 places 2 pixels into their backstage area. Meanwhile, team 11980, the Vipers, place 2 pixels onto their backdrop. Team Automatons are not that far behind, grasping their purple pixel and getting ready to score on the backdrop, with team 23572 not that far behind with 2 pixels ready to go. Team 11980, the Vipers are picking up from their alliance swing, while 6174 Automatons tries to do the same thing while dealing with a little bit of occlusion from team 18445. The Automatons are back with a yellow pixel ready to place on the backdrop. With 49 seconds left in the game, we shall see who can create the first mosaic and how their strategies will come together. And 23572, the Copper Cats accidentally knock over their backdrop. Now with all attention focused on the end game, both Red Alliance teams have now directed their energy towards just scoring into the backstage area. Team 6174 barely misses their drone, and with 15 seconds left, we'll see if this will be a quadruple hang. Let's count this down. 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. And awesome work by all 4 teams. We shall see how many of these robots are actually hanging. All right, now time for scores. For match number 26, the Blue Alliance wins 87-67. For match number 27, on the Red Alliance, we have team 18420, the Metal Masters. Their alliance partners 12241, Panther Robotics. On the Blue Alliance, team 10369, the Robo Sapiens. And their alliance partners 22256, Herobotics CIS. As our four teams trade luck with each other, waiting for the match to be randomized. While we wait, who thinks they have the best robot name? Cheer if you think you have the best robot name here. Scream it out.
I think we're still getting back from lunch.
All right, the match is randomized, and it is the right configuration. Blue is ready, red is ready, refs are ready, scorekeepers are ready. Let us kick this off in 3, 2, 1, go. Early start was caught by the refs, and all of a sudden, 18420 places the purple pixel in the right spot and scores their yellow. 10369 places the purple pixel down, but unfortunately it is in the wrong spot. And with these few remaining seconds, teams are already beginning to strategize for their driver control period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3,
It is,
2,
go.
1.
And all of the teams are ready to go. Team 18420 takes that purple pixel and puts it on the backdrop. Team 22256 places 2 of their pixels in the backstage area. Team 18420 nudges one of their purple pixels so that they are ready to make a mosaic out of it. Both alliances are working with each other and strategizing to find the most efficient way to make these mosaics. Team 18420 places another yellow on their backdrop, while the Blue Alliance is focused more on scoring into their ground backstage area. Red Alliance now has 2 mosaics. And while 10369, the Robo Sapiens scored 2 pixels into their ground backstage area. Team 18420, the Metal Masters, places another pixel into their backdrop and returns to their Alliance swing to continue grabbing these white pixels. The Metal Masters are crawling all around the field trying to find the best pixels to grab. And in doing so, they are successful. Team 12241. And with endgame just ready to begin, 2 of our drones have been shot out. 1 zone 1, 1 zone 3, and 2 zone 1 now. And with these 10 seconds left in the game, we'll see how many teams are going to end up in hanging. And the match is over with both Blue Alliance teams hanging. We shall see if that makes the difference in this match. So what happened with your string?
Our string broke, so we couldn't operate our lift.
Hey, the way that you adapted to it at the end, though, that was awesome.
Thank you.
You want to talk about your color strategy? How you've talked about it with your alliance partners? How you've talked it with people in your own team about what colors to prioritize?
Well, we try to go for 2 mosaics, and then we'll fill in the board with whatever we want.
Awesome. How's that been working out for you so far?
It works pretty well if we can do it.
Awesome. Blue Alliance, how are you feeling right now? You got both hangs, but Red has a few mosaics and also shot a plane out. How do you guys feel?
Pretty good. That's the first time our plane launchers worked this whole time, so we're feeling really good about that. And the double hang is really good.
That's so awesome. How have you guys prepared for this?
So stayed up to 2 o'clock last night doing doing autonomous coding and just practicing getting the routing down to try and get it in as much as possible.
Awesome. That's dedication right there.
I know you feel alone.
Robo Sapiens. We saw you guys scoring on like the backdrop earlier today. Can you walk us through the strategy of why, as an alliance, you decided to focus more on scoring on the ground?
We have a push button.
That makes sense. And how have you been arranging your strategy? Sorry. Scores are out. Red Alliance wins. 136 to 123. Truly a close match. For match number 28. On our Red Alliance, we have Team 23737, Bronco Bots Mac. And their alliance partners, 23948, Tonkus. On the Blue Alliance, we have 8081, the Knights of the Lab Table. And their alliance partners, 23766, the Aztecs.
But emptiness can make you feel unsure. So come with me inside. I'll
Team 23737, talk about your swerve drive. What made you think about creating one, and how's it been working out for you so far?
We wanted a challenge, so we figured swerve was the way to go because it would make us set apart from all the other groups. We didn't really realize how hard it would be until we started getting into it, and then we got committed to it. So it's been a long road.
Yeah, we've had to solve a lot of problems. At one of our comps, we couldn't drive at all, but we're here now and we can drive.
I feel that we need to remain confident despite the recent problems we may have had.
And we are ready for the match. Left randomization. Blue is ready, red is ready. We're all ready, so let's get this started in 3, 2, 1, let's go. And 3 of our robots are moving in autonomous. 8081, the Knights of the Lab Table, place their purple pixel on the right spot. They look to put their yellow pixel on the right place as well, and it succeeds. With a score of 50-0, this is how our autonomous period has gone so far.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Now, as we're ready to get into
3,
driver
2,
control,
1.
We'll see what Blue makes out of their head start. Two 3737 drops 2 of their pixels, and both of them land. The Aztecs 23766 have 2 pixels ready to go. Ready right after Knights of the Lab Table place their first 2 pixels on their backdrop. The Knights of the Lab Table 8081 have placed 2 of their white pixels on top of that yellow one. Meanwhile, 23737 Bronco Bots Max.
Human player, get out of the way.
And after the red human player has received a penalty, we're watching all of the teams traverse around the field masterfully, trying to put these pixels onto their backdrops and staging areas. Team 8081, the Knights of the Lab Table, place 2 pixels out onto their backdrop. And another one, Team 8081 is just cycling through these white pixels with ease. And now that we've entered endgame, 23737's plane just barely missed. We shall see how the other team's drones work. Knights of the Lab Table have zone 2 of their drone. And 8081's drone is the only drone that has scored. We shall see who's able to hang in these last few seconds. And Blue has gotten a penalty for the stage door, and that is the end of the match. Knights of the Lab Table. Could you guys walk us through your strategy in placing those white pixels on afterwards? guys select white pixels and not any other color?
Our goal is to go for bonus lines because that's our main goal for points.
Awesome. And how is that strategy working out so far?
It's doing really well. We're placing pretty good in this competition.
Now we have the scores ready, and the Blue Alliance walks away with that victory, 178-33. For match 29 on the Red Alliance, we have 14-855, the Shamrock. And their Alliance partners, team 10-1-1-1, the Herberger Javelinas. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 10-9-8-4, Beat Patrol. And their alliance partner, 16-6-4-7, Trivium Undefined. As we wait for our refs to answer a question from a team member, you're gonna put up with another one of my bad jokes. What's a robot's favorite music type? Heavy metal. All right, the match is ready to randomize. Left configuration for this match. Blue is ready, red is ready, refs are ready, scores are ready. 3, 2, 1, go! All right, team 16-6-47, Trivium Undefined, 10-9-8-4, Beat Patrol, 14-8-5-5, Shamrocks, and 10-1-1-1, the Javelinas all scored their purples. And even though there's a little bit of battle bots action going on, one of the yellow pixels made it onto the right spot on the backdrop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
After a phenomenal autonomous start, we'll see how each of these teams play out in driver control. Team 10-1-1-1 places their pixels onto the backdrop. So both teams are now even at 2 pixels each. The Patrol has a purple pixel ready to be placed onto their backdrop, and actually 2 of them, and they do so. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance has scored the first mosaic of the match with a tri-colored mosaic. Meanwhile, Beat Patrol and Trivium Undefined go with a different strategy, trying to get 3 of the same color for 2 mosaics. Clearly dedicated to their strategy of selecting multiple colors, the Red Alliance has now created 2 multicolored mosaics. We'll see how these two competing strategies will play out for the rest of this match. With just under a minute, the score seems roughly even, as teams are scoring these pixels left and right, and doing so with such ease.
The Herberger Javelinas have returned with 2 white pixels, just as Beat Patrol has 2 of theirs to place onto their backdrop. And now Endgame has begun! We'll see how these teams complete their driver control period and also shoot their drone to zone 1. And there's a blockage. And Beat Patrol's drone falls just a little bit. With 5 seconds left, we'll see how many of our teams will be able to hang at the end. And it looks like just 1. Awesome work by all 4 teams. Scores are out. And the Red Alliance walks away with the victory, 200 to 137.
We're ready.
I filled in. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, in autonomous. Let's see. Looks like one team has sensed the game element. Let's see what else everyone does. Looks like 12-8-4-1 is gonna get another game piece. Oh, some interference there.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
All right, driver control. Here we go.
3, 2, 1.
All right, all the teams going immediately for the notes. We got 56-61. Dropping 2 game pieces. 12-8-4-1. Dropping 1. We got one more game piece for Blue Alliance. Some more pixels on Blue Alliance getting placed. $17,460 going for 2 pixels. And they get them. We got 12-8-4-1.
You got mosaic?
Drop 2 more pixels.
You got that mosaic?
There's just about 15 seconds left in autonomous or driver control. Some more pixels on the Red Alliance backboard.
What? Red, gotta give preferential treatment to the stage door.
Blue drops some more. All right, let's see what happens in endgame. Ooh. There's some side pieces on the field. Let's see. Ooh. We got 2 planes, both in zone 1. Looks like 1 hang from red. And that is game. Oh, and a hang from blue there. Oh. All right, guys. Susan has found someone's phone. Let me get back in the figure. If this is yours, it is near the award table. And for that match, Blue has won with a score of 214 to 204. All right. For match 31, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 10369 and 18420. And on the Red Alliance, we have team 201 and 6174. All right. 3, 2, 1, go. All right. And autonomous. 6174 seem to have sensed their object. 201 seems to be on the field. All right. Looks like we got 1 pixel on the board for each team.
Drivers, pick up your
All
controllers.
right, time for some driver control.
3, 2, 1.
All right. All the teams racing to pick up some pixels. Looks like 201 going to place some pixels on the board. They get 1. Blue Alliance also gets a pixel on the board. Blue Alliance going for some more pixels here, and they get them. Some more pixels on the Blue Alliance backboard. And some more pixels going up on the Red Alliance backboard there. With blue and red going for some more pixels here. Oh, blue misses 1, but gets 1. Red gets both. We're trying to get more and more pixels here. Once again, red and blue both getting some more pixels on the board. We got a congestion. All right, we got some endgame. We got blue playing in zone 1. Red playing in zone 1. Oh, two planes miss. Will anyone go for hang? Both blue alliances seem to be going for hang here. Red, 10 seconds left. Oh, 1 blue hang. Looks like 2 red hangs. All right, let's see the scores.
And the score for match number 31. Blue wins 174 to 152. Close match indeed. For match number 32. On the Red Alliance, we have the Knights of the Lab Table, Team 80-81. And their alliance partners, the Coppercats, 23-572. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 9743, Stinger Robotics. And Team 12241, Panther Robotics. We're waiting for a missing pixel to return to our field. Knights of the Lab Table, tell us about the design of your team prop.
Sorry, can you repeat the question?
Tell us about the design of your team prop.
So we actually designed our team prop after seeing the way that a team at our own competition did it, because we thought it was really convenient and really simple, and it ended up working pretty well for us. So.
Awesome. How has that been working out for you so far?
So far for red, it's been pretty consistent, but we are having some issues with our camera code for the blue side.
Awesome. Good luck. Please hold for technical difficulties on the field. All right, the field will be randomized. Left configuration. Blue is ready, red is ready, refs are ready, scorekeepers are ready. So let's get this started in 3, 2, 1, go! Immediately, 9743 goes into their staging area with both of their pixels. Team 8081 scores a purple on the right spike, and 8081 is selecting the right place, but unfortunately their yellow pixel falls off. Impressive start from both alliances as we get ready to start our driver control period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And Team 8081 goes and picks up their 2 pixels from Autonomous and scores them onto the backdrop. Their alliance partners, the Coppercats, leave both of their pixels in the staging area. Team 12241 Panther Robotics is pushing their pixels into the staging area. 1 yellow and 1 purple. Team 8081 is swishing all of those colored pixels onto their backdrop with ease. Panther Robotics and Stinger Robotics have centered their energy on scoring all of their pixels onto the lower ground level. This is in contrast to the Red Alliance, in which Team 8081, the Knights of the Lab Table, are focusing on a more backdrop-heavy strategy. We will see how these strategies pay off in just a minute. Team 9743 is placing a green into their staging area, and Team 8081 places one more into their backdrop with 2 ready to go. They have a system prepared with their alliance partners to make as many of these mosaics as possible. With endgame begun, there's a Zone 1 drone for red, and an attempt at hanging by 3 of our 4 robots. With 10 seconds left, all of our teams are still able to hang, with 8081 already off the ground, with both red robots firmly off the ground and 9743 off the ground as well. 12241 Panther Robotics in the parking zone. A solid showing from all 4 teams. And the scores for match 32. Red wins 97-49 in large part due to the gains in autonomous and endgame. For match 33, on the Red Alliance, Aztecs 23766 with their alliance partners, Team Viper 11980. On the Blue Alliance, we have 18445. The Binary Bots with their alliance partners, 10984, Beat Patrol. The match is randomized with a center configuration. Both alliances are ready, scorekeepers and refs are ready. So let's get this started. 3, 2, 1, go. And as autonomous begins, both alliances robots are on the move. Each alliance has one purple pixel in the right spot, and Beat Patrol just barely misses the spot for theirs, while the Red Alliance places their yellow pixel onto the backdrop. Solid start
Drivers,
from all
pick up your
four
controllers.
teams.
3, 2, 1.
As driver control begins, both alliances are on the move to score all their pixels. 18445, the Binary Bots are pushing the white pixel into their staging area, while Beat Patrol 10984 places two of their colored pixels onto the backdrop. Aztecs 23766 seems to be stuck over a pixel, but is now moving again, while dealing with some defense from 10984 Beat Patrol. While this clash is going on, another one is happening up in the Alliance backstage area with the Binary Bots and Team Viper going against each other. Team 984 Beat Patrol attempts to put two on, and they got one of their pixels to stay. With 1 minute left, it is still anyone's game. Both teams are dealing with a little bit of defense, as Aztecs and Beat Patrol are both in the Red Alliance wing section of the field. Beat Patrol has now moved to the Blue Alliance section of the field, and 11980 is near the stage door area. Beat Patrol has a few more pixels to place a white and a green, and now endgame begins. And while Beat Patrol was originally trying to hit the line bonus, they did get one of their mosaics. With these 15 seconds in endgame and one of the drones making it to the wrong zone, one of the Red Alliance's drones from Aztecs made it perfectly into zone 1. Will we see a quadruple hang this match? 2, 1, and 3 of them hang. What a perfect match from all 4 teams. Team Viper.
It was center.
Team Viper, what was the thought behind your team prop?
Huh?
What was the thought process behind your team prop?
Well, we're from the desert, so you know we gotta do the cactus.
Awesome. Did you know you were in the Saguaro division before this?
No, well, no, but it kind of worked out for us, not gonna lie.
Of course, of course. And while we wait for the results for match 33 to come out, remember that there are only 36 qualification matches. After match 36, there will be alliance selections for both alliances at the same time. While we wait, let's introduce the teams for match 34. Team 11794, Sunrise Coolbotics. Also Red Wings match 33. The other team on Red Alliance for match 34, 10-1-1-1, the Herberger Javelinas. For match 34 on the Blue Lions, 56-61, Wolves Robotics. And 23-948, Tonkus. Audience, are you excited for match 34? Left configuration. And in this match, we have 3 cubes and a sphere for their team props. We're all ready, so let's get this started in 3, 2, 1, go! And immediately, 3 of the 4 teams, all 4 teams spring into action. The Javelinas get their purple in the right spot and the yellow in the right spot too. Sunrise Coolbotics looks ready to do the same. 56-61, Wolves Robotics does the same on their end. And 11-7-94, Sunrise Coolbotics just barely misses. What an awesome beginning
Drivers,
to this match.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now we're getting started with the driver control period. All 4 teams are on the move. The Herberger Javelinas picking up and placing the 1 yellow pixel they missed. Wolves Robotics doing the same with their purple pixel. One of them misses, but one of them is good. Wolves Robotics manages to pick up that purple and score it again without knocking over their other pixels. Truly a challenge in a game like this. With a little confusion at the stage door area, 23-948 Tonkin and Sunrise Coolbotics and Herberger Javelinas make it on the stage door back over. Sunrise Coolbotics makes their mosaic of purples, and the Herberger Javelinas start placing their whites to get that line bonus. Wolf Robotics 5661 places that yellow pixel. Just to be followed by Tonkus 23-948 with their yellow pixel. Almost scoring one of the purples, they place a yellow onto the backdrop. The Sunrise Coolbotics team 11-7-94 picks up both of their pixels and places it on the field to get above that line. With 30 seconds left in this match, can't wait to see how each of these teams have prepared for endgame. One makes it to zone 1, the other to zone 3. And the same with the Red Alliance drone. And we have a quadruple head. Nice job to all 4 teams. Sunrise Coolbotics. Do you want to talk to us about your intake and outtake system?
Our intake outtake. So basically, we have an intake bar in the front, and this helps us get pixels off the ground or off the pixel stack. Then it moves through the transfer, which also orients the pixels to fit with our deposit tray, which our scoring mechanism then takes.
Awesome. That's very impressive, and it seems to work a lot. How has this been working out for you so far this season?
It's been working pretty well. We've had some issues with pixels getting stuck, but we have systems to automatically eject it and add it back.
Yeah, and our scoring mechanism allows us to place mosaics very precisely, and we also have a pixel mover, so if we ever mess up a mosaic, we can move pixels to fix it.
That's so awesome. Congrats on a great game, and congrats on making it to state. And the scores for match 34. Red wins 215 to 165. For match number 35, our penultimate match for qualifications in the Saguaro division. Team 22256. Hero Robotics CIS. Their alliance partners, Team 16647, Trivium Undefined. On the Blue Alliance, Team 21579, testing is optional. And their alliance partners, 12841 plus 3 Robotics. Who thinks Red's gonna win this match? Who thinks Blue's gonna win this match? Let's get ready for a second to last qualifying match in the Saguaro division. All teams are ready to randomize. Right configuration. And with everyone excited, we can't wait to begin. Blue is ready, red is ready, refs are ready, scorekeepers are ready. 3, 2, 1, go! And plus 3 Robotics and Trivium Undefined both score their purple pixels on the right end. Plus 3 gets their yellow pixel on the right spot, and so does Trivium. Testing is optional, also does the same with their purple pixel and looks to do the same with their yellow. Nice work to both alliances who have made a solid start in their autonomous
pick up your
period.
controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And now the driver control period has begun, with testing is optional. Ramming into 22256. Trivium Undefined is ready to take that purple pixel and place it on their backdrop. Plus 3 Robotics at the same time is traversing around the field searching for pixels. Trivium Undefined picks up a pixel from their alliance wing and is ready to place it masterfully onto the field. Unfortunately, it locks one of their purples out. Team 21579, testing is optional, loses its power. But at the same time, plus 3 Robotics is covering for the alliance, grabbing the pixel from the alliance wing. Team 2256, Hero Robotics CIS grabs their white pixels and is ready to make it back to the backstage area. Plus 3 Robotics has 2 purple pixels ready to go to create maybe the first full mosaic of the game. And they all land in a row, which is awesome, but does not score the mosaic. Team 16647, Trivium on the fun, also puts 2 more pixels onto their backdrop, and it's endgame. We'll see each team's strategy in this ultimate match, with the drone flying onto the human player and another drone flying into the field. With 15 seconds, we'll see if we can get a triple hang in this match. Plus 3 Robotics has hung, and we're waiting to see who else can do the same, and the time is up. Solid for all 4 teams. I'm here with one of our field resetters, Cruz Lopez. How did that match go?
Well, it kind of sucked for the blue team because one of their robots turned off. So, but it's a close game.
I know, seeing the backdrops on here, maybe that line bonus can make a difference. But our winner is the Blue Alliance. 135 to 94. Who's ready for a final qualifying match for Saguaro? Let's hear it for our 4 teams. On to Red Alliance. Bronco Bots Max 23737. Their alliance partners are Technical Terrors 17460. On the Blue Alliance, the Shamrocks 14855. And their alliance partner, the Midnight Cicadas 10246.
All right, Saguaro teams, just a reminder that 15 minutes, about 1:25, we are going to be starting alliance selection. Every team needs to send 1 representative to side 2 queuing and check in with our queuers. Make sure you check off that you're here. 1 representative from every team to field 2 queuing at 1:25 for alliance selection.
Team Technical Terrors. Why is your side on the box for your team prop?
Wait. Oh. Why did we decide on the box for the team prop?
We just wanted something simple that wouldn't break when our robot ran into it.
Awesome. And we're ready to begin this match. By randomizing it. We appreciate your patience as we work through a score correction. Red is ready.
Okay.
The suspense builds. Hello to the Bronco Bots. Does anyone have a joke on the field right now? Anyone in the audience have a joke?
A man walked into a bar and said, "Ow."
And on our final randomization, it is right for match 36. Let's give it up for our field resetters. Blues ready, red's ready. We're all ready, so let's count this down together. 3, 2, 1, go! 17,460 and 10,246. Get started. 14,855. Shamrocks place a purple in the right spot, and so do the technical terrors. They also place a yellow in the right spot on the backdrop. An awesome final autonomous period. And there's the Shamrocks mascot.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And in the final qualification, 2-minute driving control period for the 2024 Arizona FTC Championships. The technical terrors start by placing a purple onto their backdrop. Team 23737 leaves a purple and a yellow ready for their alliance partners to put on the backdrop. At the same time, the technical terrors return with 2 yellow pixels, hopefully to make a mosaic, and they have that nailed. The Shamrocks bring a green and a white pixel, and they place it down masterfully. The technical terror 17460 places the purple pixel onto their backdrop on their way to make a second mosaic. With just 1 minute left in our match 36 driving control period, we can't wait to see how each of these teams is going to build up their backdrops and backstage areas. Team 14855, the Shamrocks, have a green and a purple. Maybe it's true to their colors, but every play they've had so far involved a green pixel. 10-2-4-6 is ready to give another white pixel into their backstage area, working together in co-opetition to raise the blue line to score. Red's drone just barely missed. Blues shoots in the wrong angle. And so now it's all down to hanging with these 10 seconds that we have left. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Almost a quadruple hang. What a close match. Let's hear it for all 4 of our teams. As a reminder, please send an alliance representative for alliance selections. It will be in around 5 to 10 minutes. And as our judges are preparing to get the final qualification score release ready, let's hear a drum roll. Well, match 36, Red wins this match, 116 to 72. Thank you for your energy and for being here for the qualification rounds. I'll see you in around 5 to 10 minutes for line selection.
All right, teams. Wow. I got to tell you, was that amazing? What about those qualifying matches today? Coach, what did you think of that? Over 30 qualifying matches, 36 of them, and they were exciting. Wow. And we're getting ready to have our alliance selection. Remember, we need one representative one representative from each division, each in 4 minutes. We need the Saguaro division to please come on down, one representative, and we're going to make sure you get checked off on the Saguaro division. And over here, we need one representative from each team for the Grand Canyon division. Looks like on that last match, on the Saguaro division, last match on the Saguaro division, we may have one pixel that ended up in that robot, in a robot. Can you please bring one pixel in the... All right, we need a representative from FJA Robotics, a representative from FJA Robotics, and we need a representative from Techalong Robotics. Please send your representative to the field.
And on this side here on the Saguaro division, we need a representative from team 10111, the Herberger Javelinas, and 12241, Panther Robotics. We need a representative from the Javelinas and a representative from Panther Robotics to report to field side 2 queuing.
All right, one final announcement. We need a team representative from FJA Robotics. FJA Robotics, please send a representative to the Grand Canyon Division. Please send them down to the Grand Canyon Division. Thank you very much. All right, Coach. I have a full load over here. How you looking on the Saguaro division?
I still need a representative from Panther Robotics to report immediately to Field 2 Saguaro queuing. Panther Robotics, please report to Field 2 queuing. All right, everyone. Hey,
How about those matches, and how about these the amazing volunteers to make this all happen, guys? Holy crud. Yeah, show them some love. Thank you, thank you. They are tired, they are down here, but they are getting ready for some final matches.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is time to move into the playoff portion of our competition. But first, we need to create four alliances in each division that will compete to become our center stage, presented by RTX Champions here at the Arizona Championship. With 24 teams competing in each division today, we will have 2 selection rounds, resulting in 4 alliances of 3 teams each. This is how we will select alliances. First, we will create 4 alliances with the first pick going to the team with the highest ranking from the qualification matches. After the number 1 seed makes their selection, the next highest ranked and unpicked team will make their selection. We continue this process until we have 4 complete alliances, each made up of 3 teams. The student representative from the highest ranked team on the alliance is that alliance's captain. Once an alliance captain extends an invitation to join their alliance, one representative from the invited team will come up and either accept or decline the invitation. Remember, there is only one rule during alliance selection. If a team declines an invitation to become an alliance partner, that team may not be invited by any other alliance. The declining team does not, however, lose their right to select if they become an alliance captain. For example, if the number 1 ranked team picks the number 2 ranked team and they decline, Team 2 keeps their right to be an alliance captain, and Team 1 will need to extend an invitation to another team. If Team 2 accepts the invitation, then all the other alliance captains would move up, and the 5th highest ranked team will become the final alliance captain. Throughout the day, teams have been scouting each other to evaluate strengths, weaknesses, and possible strategies in the elimination rounds. This is where we see the scouting come into play as teams decide who to partner with. Each alliance captain is looking to make the strongest possible alliance to play out the rest of the tournament. Once we have 4 complete alliances, we'll begin the playoff matches, which are played best 2 out of 3, with the winner advancing in each round. In the first match, Alliance 1 will compete against Alliance 4, and Alliance 2 against Alliance 3. The winners of that match will meet in the finals, where we will crown a champion. But because this is a 2-division event, remember, we will play to a champion to each division, and then the winners from each division will play off best 2 out of 3 to determine the Arizona Championship winning alliance. Oh, man. All right. And alliance captains, team representatives, this is very important that you understand this. Hopefully your coaches talk to you about this. We have 3 spots to the World Championship coming from this event. Those spots go to the Inspire Award winner, the captain of the winning alliance, and the 2nd place Inspire Award winner, unless one team happens to be 2 of those spots. So keep that in mind. You have to get that guaranteed spot to Worlds, you first have to captain you have to be the captain of the alliance that wins your division, and then your alliance has to win the championship between the winner from the other division. So that's very important. So today you may see more declines than what you're used to seeing at the qualifiers, because it's that captain position that gets that guaranteed spot. Are we ready?
I can do it if you want to call from there.
All right. We're going to start. What we're going to do is we're going to bring our 4th seed over on that far side, then 3, 2, 1 on each side. So we're going to bounce back and forth between the two divisions and do these invitations so everybody gets to see the full alliance makeup of both sides. So we're going to start with the number 4 seeded team from the Saguaro division. Please welcome Team 11794, Sunrise Coolbotics.
Wow, that's awful exciting. Over here on the Grand Canyon division, we have our 4th seeded captain is going to be team number 17062. That's the Tech-alongs. Come on down.
Our number 3 seeded team for the Saguaro division is Team 8081, the Knights of the Lab Table.
Our number 3 seeded captain on the Grand Canyon division is going to be 19728. Those be the Carbo Knights.
Coming in on our number 2 spot in the Saguaro division, please welcome Team 18420, the Metal Masters.
On the Grand Canyon division, coming in second there, our team captain is going to be 18421, unscheduled disassembly.
And finally, please welcome your number 1 ranked team in the Saguaro division, Team 10111, the Herberger Javelinas.
Let's have a huge round of applause for that number 1 division captain in the Grand Canyon rank. It's going to be 12767, the Catholic Master Builders.
All right, we're going to start over here. Captain of our number 1 seeded alliance, Team 10111, Herberger Javelinas. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 10111 graciously invites Team 201 Bronco Bots 1.
Team 201. Do you accept the invitation or do you decline?
What's up, Wyatt? Team 201 graciously accepts.
Congratulations.
Our number 1 captain on the Grand Canyon division, the Catholic Master Builders, 12767. Who are you going to bring to your alliance?
Team 12767, the Catholic Master Builders, graciously invites Team 14584, Pioneer.
And what is your answer?
Team 14584, Pioneer 327, graciously accepts.
Congratulations. Good job.
All right, we're going to bounce back to the Saguaro division now, starting with our number 2 seeded alliance captain, Team 18420, Metal Masters. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 18420 would like to graciously invite Team 11794 Sunrise Coolbotics.
All right, Sunrise Coolbotics. Would you like to accept the invitation or would you like to form your own alliance?
Team 11794 graciously accepts.
Our captain on the Grand...
We need to pull up another alliance captain over here. So we're going to pull up our 5th seeded team, Team 21579. Testing is optional.
Good job. I'll be with you in a second.
On the Grand Canyon division over here, our 2nd team captain is Team 18421, unscheduled disassembly. Who are you going to bring to your alliance?
Team 18421, unscheduled disassembly, graciously invites Team 2844, Valley X Robotics.
Team Valley X 2844, you've got a decision to make.
Team 2844, Valley X Robotics, graciously accepts.
All right, we're back over here on the Saguaro division. On our third-seeded alliance captain, Team 8081, Knights of the Lab Table, who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 8081, Knights of the Lab Table, graciously invites Team 17460, Technical Terrors.
Technical Terrors.
Team 17460 graciously accepts.
On our Grand Canyon division, we have our third place captain. That's Team 19728, the Carbo Knights. Who are you going to invite on your alliance?
Team 19728, the Carbonites, graciously invites Team 14835, Tie-Dye Samurai.
Tie-Dye Samurai, what's going to be your answer?
Team 14835 graciously accepts.
Okay. We have our number 4-seeded alliance captain for the Saguaro division, Team 21579. Testing is optional. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 21579, testing is optional. Would like to howl with Team 5661, Wolves Robotics 1.
Team 5661 graciously accepts.
On our Grand Canyon division, team number 17062, those are the Tech-alongs. Who are you going to invite on your alliance?
Team number 17062, the Tech-alongs, would like to graciously invite team number 202, Bronco Bots 2.
It's fun seeing the sister teams playing this out here.
Bronco Bots 202, what do you think?
Team 202 graciously accepts.
We have our first all through 4. Let's see what's going to happen on the Saguaro division.
All right, we're back to Alliance 1 here. We've got the Herberger Javelinas and the Bronco Bots 1. Who would you like to invite as your third team on your alliance?
Team 10111 and
201
graciously invites Automaton 6174.
All right, Automatons.
Team 6174 graciously accepts.
Over here on the Grand Canyon division, our number 1 seeded captain and their partner, Pioneer Robotics, is going to look for their third pick. Catholic Master Builders, who are you going to bring onto your alliance?
Team 12767, the Catholic Master Builders, and
14584 Pioneer 327.
graciously invite team 18625, the Trivium Nightmares.
Trivium Nightmares, what's your answer?
Team 18625 Trivium Nightmares graciously accepts.
We have our number 1s.
All right, we're back to our number 2 seeded alliance. That is the Metal Masters and the Sunrise Coolbotics. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 18420 and
Team 11794.
would like to graciously invite team would like to graciously invite team 12841 plus 3 Robotics.
Plus 3 Robotics graciously accepts.
On the Grand Canyon division, our number 2 alliance captain, that's team 18421, their partner 2844. Who are you going to have to your alliance?
Team 18421 Unscheduled Disassembly graciously invites Team 10523 Dragons.
Your team's pretty excited about that. Yeah. Yes. We've got a yes over here.
Oh man, this is getting exciting. We're getting down to our last couple of picks. Our number 3 seeded alliance, the Knights of the Lab Table and the Technical Terrors. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 8081
And 17460.
would like to graciously invite Team 10984 Beep Patrol.
10984! Beep Patrol!
Team 10984 B Patrol graciously accepts.
Over here we have our third place captain. That's going to be the Carbonites with their partners, Tie-Dye Samurai. Who are you going to invite to your alliance?
Team 19728, the Carbonites, and
Team 14835, Tie-Dye Samurais.
would like to graciously invite Team 22258, Beanie Bots.
Oh man, Beanie Bots, what are you thinking?
Team 22258 graciously accepts.
All right. We're back to Alliance 4. We got one pick left in the Saguaro division. Testing is optional, and Wolves Robotics 1. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 21579.
And Team 5661.
Want to divide by 0 and pick 16647, Trivium Undefined.
Team 16647, Trivium Undefined, graciously accepts.
And on the Grand Canyon division is our final selection here for the third pick. It's going to be Tech-Alongs and Broncobotics. Who is going to be invited to your alliance?
Team number 17062, the Tech-Alongs, and
Team 202.
would like to graciously invite team number 14436, Roaring Robotics.
Roaring Robotics out of Kingman, Arizona. I've seen a smile on his face. I'm thinking I know the answer.
Team 14436 graciously accepts.
We have all of there's your captains on the Grand Canyon division and all 4 divisions. Teams, we're going to give you 15 minutes. I would need the captain of each division and each one to meet with your head ref. The captain of Alliance 1, 2, 3, and 4 to meet with your head ref over here with Robert, and on the Saguaro division, meet with Wade.
All right,
congratulations, teams. What an amazing event.
All right, teams, even if you didn't get picked for the playoffs, you never know what's going to happen with those awards. So don't leave before you find out what happens with those awards. You never know what's going to happen there. But teams, if you're not in the playoffs, please feel free to pack up your pits and be back in the stands in 15 minutes for the start of the playoffs.
Sorry I kept you waiting forever and a day.
so don't leave me on my own. Oh, I believe in happy endings. Could you make one up with me? Leave your heartache in the past, 'cause I'll be the one to set you free. 'Cause you belong with me, and I will try to realign. You belong with me, and I will timeless like galaxies, bright night and light, no gravity. We'll break the stratosphere towards the heavens. We'll be on our way into the atmosphere with cosmic presence. We will light the way. We're shooting stars in the night. Oh, we're shooting stars in the night. We're floating in the dark. Take my hand and we'll combine our sparks. Watch as we soar together, you and I, as we make our getaway into the sky. We're shooting stars in the night. Oh, we're shooting stars in the night. Like meteors, we light up the sky with magic. Like meteors, we light up the Light up the sky with magic. Light up the we're shooting stars, you and I. We're shooting stars, you and I. Like being
Good. Testing, testing. Welcome back, Saguaro Division. Welcome to our first semifinal match. Let's introduce our teams. Our number 1 alliance. Their robot name is Bartholomew. They are from Glendale, the Herberger Javelinas. 10-1-1-1. Their alliance partners are from Buckeye. Their robot's name is Circus. They are the Automaton. 61-74. On the blue alliance, we have alliance number 4. Our first team is from Tucson. Their name is the Panic Attack. Its testing is optional. 21-579. And their alliance partners, their robot's name is Monty. They are from Goodyear. They are Wolves Robotics 1, 56-61.
Other way. Oh, you're right.
Randomization is left. All right, we're all ready. Let's get this started. 3, 2, 1, go. And immediately, 3 of our teams are off for autonomous. The Herberger Javelinas put a purple, and their alliance partners, the Automatons, have done the same. They've also put a yellow pixel in their backdrop, and they're looking to have a second one. And the same happens with their alliance, with the other alliance, the blue alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Both teams are off to an amazing head start, so let's see how they're going to make the most of this. And within seconds, the Wolves have placed a pixel on the backdrop. And testing is optional, is ready to make another mosaic. This is the first mosaic of the elimination matches. And Wolves drops one of their purples right as they're ready to make one on their backdrop. And at the same time, the Red Alliance has a yellow mosaic all done. All the teams are communicating so well with each other with what colors that they need to grab and how to create the most mosaics they can in the next minute and 6 seconds left. With a lot of crowding in front of the stage door, all teams have learned how to masterfully maneuver around the truss area. The Wolves have placed a white on top, and testing is optional, has made another mosaic. The Herberger Javelinas are also doing the same, getting the stack bonus by passing the line. And there's a minor penalty on red to the human player, and it's endgame. The red plane makes it into zone 1, and all of the planes have now been used. So it's all down to hanging in these last 13 seconds. Will we see a quadruple hang? Let's see it. And with 2 of them, 3 of them, 4 of them up. Awesome end to our first elimination round. Congratulations to all 4 teams. Are you all excited to see the score? Congrats to Red, 200 to 189. Truly a close match. We'll be back to play the rest of this best 2 out of 3. Now who's ready for our second semifinal matchup? On our Red Alliance, their robot's name is Derek. They are the Metal Masters. Team number 18420 from Peoria, Arizona. Their alliance partners. Robot's name is Stanley. They are from Chandler, Arizona. They are +3 robotics. Team number 12841 on the Blue Alliance. Their robot's name is Bobby. They're from Gilbert, Arizona. They are the Knights of the Lab Table. Team 8081. And their alliance partners. Their robot's name is Beep. They're from Litchfield Park, Arizona. They are 10984 Beep Patrol. While we're waiting for the field faults to be fixed, who's rooting for the Red Alliance? Who's rooting for Blue? All right, let's give it up for our refs. Red and blue are ready for initialization. Now just randomize center configuration. Another randomization is required. Left randomization. All lines are ready, refs are ready, scorekeepers are ready. So let's get this started. 3, 2, 1, go! And within a few seconds, all 4 teams are ready to go. One of the Red Alliance teams has gotten their purple, while both on blue have done the same. And Beat Patrol is chanting, while one of Red Alliance's yellows have made it, and one of blues have made it. With 5 seconds left in Autonomous, this is such an awesome start to our semifinals.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, now that driver control has begun. The Metal Masters 18-4-20 have placed a white pixel, just as 80-81, the Knights of the Lab Table, do the same with their purples. And this is to be followed by Beat Patrol, who has 2 purples ready for scoring. And right now, Team 18-4-20, the Metal Masters, are blocking access to the stage door with their alliance partners, 12-841, plus 3 robotics, showing good teamwork by pushing them out of the way. With this 18-4-20, the Metal Masters have placed a yellow pixel to create a mosaic. Team 10984 accidentally knocks all of their pixels off the backdrop, but with almost a minute left, all of them can still make it back onto the backdrop. The Metal Masters 18-4-20 have placed more pixels back onto their backdrop as Blue tries to make up for their lost pixels on the floor, with Knights of the Lab Table dropping those pixels onto the board. And now it's endgame. So we'll see how each of these teams blend for. One of the red planes made it to scoring zone 2, while the other one just barely missed it. One of the blues didn't make it either. And one of the other blues made it to scoring zone 2. With 10 seconds left, we'll see if we'll get a quadruple hang. 2, 1, let's go! Awesome work by all 4 teams. Currently, the judges are deliberating on a penalty, and once that is figured out, we will release the scores for semifinal match 2. All right, while we wait, another one of my bad jokes. A robot walks into a bar and says he needs to loosen up. The bartender serves him a screwdriver. Currently, the judges are explaining the penalty to all teams affected. As a reminder, in FTC, all elimination matches are best of 3, and in alliances of 3, every team must play at least once per round. All right, the scores for semifinal 2. Blue wins 188 to 163. A 30-point penalty was levied against the Red Alliance. All right, introducing the teams for semifinal 1, match 2. On our Red Alliance, we have 10-1-1-1, the Herberger Javelinas. And from Phoenix, Arizona, Bronco Bots 1-2-0-1. On our Blue Alliance, we have from Goodyear, Arizona, we have Trivium Undefined 16647. And from Goodyear as well, the robot's name is Money. Wolves Robotics 15661. Match is randomized left. Blue is ready, red is ready. Refs are ready, scorekeepers are ready. So let's get this started. 3, 2, 1, go! And 3 of our 4 robots are in action. And all 4 are now in action. 56-61, the Wolves places their purple in the right spot, and both Red Alliance teams do the same. On the Red Alliance, one of the yellow pixels has also made it to the correct space on the backdrop. We have 5 seconds left in our autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And now in our driver control period, we'll see how both alliances make use of their head starts from autonomous. The Wolves 56-61 has a shaky side panel, and they get stuck under the truck, but they manage to make it through to help out their alliance partners, Team 16647, the Trivium Undefined. On the Red Alliance, the Herbert Gravelina has placed a purple pixel, just as 201 places a yellow pixel to create a mosaic. Right now, it seems that 16647 Trivium Undefined is frozen on the field. But lucky for them, 56-61, the Wolves are doing quite well, putting another purple pixel onto the backdrop. On the Red Alliance, 201 has placed a white pixel, and 56-61 placed a white pixel and accidentally unscored their mosaic. But with almost a minute left on the clock, there's more than enough time to make up for this. Team 16647, Trivium Undefined is back alive and has placed another pixel to make their mosaic, while the Red Alliance's backdrop has just fallen. Now it's endgame. We'll see what the Red Alliance chooses to prioritize, whether it's their endgame mechanism, or if it's in their continuing the driver control. And with the scoring zone 2, Red Alliance currently ahead in endgame. And with 5 seconds left, we can see a triple hang ready to take shape. Awesome work for all 4 teams. With the additional hang and the scoring zone 2 playing, the Red Alliance is ahead by 40 points. But as you can see with the other side, the backdrops might tell a different story. And as we get ready to see the scores, let's have a drum roll, please. Red wins! Congratulations to our Red Alliance, who has qualified for the division finals. Let's have a round of applause for Alliance 4.
Told me when I was young, don't play with fire, be careful, son. But we were flames, we fell in love. We burned the cities down, down. Fire right through the sun. You won't be lonely if you fall in love. Over and over again and again.
All right, let us get ready for semifinal 2, match 2. On our Red Alliance, they're from Scottsdale, the Sunrise Cool Botics. 11,794. And on our Blue Alliance, Alliance 3, their robot's name is the Annihilator. They are from Gilbert, Arizona. The Technical Terrors, 17,460. And their alliance partners, the Knights of the Lab Table, 80,81. And on our Red Alliance, 18,420, the Metal Masters. Blue Alliance, do you have any plans for this game?
Just trying to score as many pixels on the backdrop as we can of any particular color.
Awesome.
I got no words to say. He said it all.
Alliance, any plans for this match?
What? Nope, just win.
Thing really?
That's solid just as well. The match is randomized center configuration. Refs and scorekeepers are ready. Let's get this started. 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 teams have an autonomous ready to go. And all 4 of them have their purple pixel placed in the right spot. The Red Alliance got their yellow pixel placed in the wrong spot by just a few blocks, while the Blue Alliance has gotten it well. With 5 seconds left, we will see what Sunrise Coolbotics 11794 plans to do with their yellow pixel.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now it's time to see what both alliances can make out of their head start in the autonomous period. 11794, the Coolbotics moves their yellow pixel right next to their other yellow pixel to make it easier to create a mosaic. The Metal Masters 18420 have placed a purple pixel and are ready to do it again. 17460, the Technical Terrors have created a purple mosaic. Back on the Red Alliance, Team 18420, the Metal Masters is about to create a mosaic of purples. And unfortunately, they knock one of their purples over. We'll see if they're able to make a mosaic out of their purples. Although it took a lot of time, the difference that might make to their score to change how the match goes. Now both alliances are even on the backdrop, 2 mosaics each. And all 4 robots are cycling through all of these pixels like it's no big deal. With 40 seconds left in the match, we will see what each of these teams have in store for their endgame. All 4 teams seem to be dead set on continuing their driver control with A Zone 1 and a Zone 2 played. With 10 seconds left, 3 of the teams look like they're ready to hang. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Triple hang.
Walking home in the morning light, you're the one thing running through my mind. Could this be the start of something good? 'Cause all I know is that it feels right. You live once and I don't wanna think twice. Could this be the start of something good? 'Cause I believe we were made for more than this, more than this. And we can dream, 'cause there's nothing we're gonna
And your score for semifinal 2, match 2. The Red Alliance walks away with the victory. We'll be heading off to a third semifinals match. 200 to 196, 4 points. Christine, what do you think about the score?
I love seeing a close match in the semifinals and the playoffs at the state championship. Every team deserves to be here today, and I love seeing close matches because that means it's really competitive gameplay.
Let's hear it for both of our alliances.
we were made for more than this, more than this. And we can dream, 'cause there's nothing we're gonna miss, gonna miss. So hold me closer, wrapped in silence. In your eyes there's only innocence. I believe we were made for more than this. Cause I believe we were made for more than this, more than this. And we can dream, 'cause there's nothing we're gonna miss, gonna miss. I'm just a man on his way to the moon, wishing the rocket would go faster. All the stars remind me of you, yeah they do. I'm on my way to you. I'm on my way to you. I'm on my way to you. I'm just a man on his way to the moon, but I'm on my way to you.
While we wait for the timeout to expire between semifinals match 2 and match 3, I've just pulled up a bunch of robot jokes on my phone. A robot gets arrested. He's charged with battery. How do you use a remote control to calm down a robot dog? Press the pause button. I'm starting to make a robot who could type faster than the human. He's a prototype. What do robot dogs do? They bite. What do you call a robot when it's sad? A woebot. There's a minute left in the Saguaro Division timeout. All teams are expected to bring their robots back to the field within a minute. For semifinals 2, match 3, all robots must return to the field within a minute. The timeout is out. We need a red alliance. You've met these teams before for semifinal 2, match 3. On our Red Alliance, Sunrise Coolbotics, 11,794. And their alliance partners, 12,841 plus 3 Robotics. On the Blue Alliance, Technical Terrors, 17,460. And their alliance partners, 80,81, the Knights of the Lab Table. If your team has lost the pixel, please pick it up and hit admin. All right, this is our final match of semifinal 2. This match will decide who makes it to the division finals.
Let's randomize.
Right configuration. Blue is ready, red is ready. Refs are ready, scorekeepers ready. So 3, 2, 1, go! And immediately all 4 teams go out for autonomous. With all 4 of them scoring the purple pixel as needed. And with Blue Alliance scoring the yellow pixel in the right spot. Blue misses to get a second one, and red is also unable to drop their yellow pixel in the right spot.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We're now started with a driver control period. All 4 teams are on the move and taking their pixels and getting them onto the right space in the backdrop. As we've seen before, 8081 masterfully brings 2 pixels into the right spot on the backdrop. 12841 drops them, and unfortunately none of them make it. Team 8081 created a mosaic of white pixels using their expert color coordinated strategy. With a second mosaic on blue. Can't wait to see what else blue and red continue to do to add to their autonomous head start. Blue has also reached their first line bonus and looks to reach another. And now Team 8081 will drop their pixels into the backdrop. And with 40 seconds left, we can't wait to see what both alliances get to do with their final moments in driver control for the second semifinals of the 2024 Arizona FTC Championship Saguaro Division. Blue makes a drone in landing zone 2. Red misses. Blue makes it in landing zone 1. And with 10 seconds, we'll see if we can get a quadruple hang. And yes, we do. A quadruple hang. That's the largest score I've seen today, 240 to 121. And the score for semifinal 2. These will be our second set of qualifiers to the division finals. Blue wins 247 to 121, the high score for today. We will see Alliance 3 in the division finals. And congratulations to our second alliance. Let's give them a round of applause as well.
Why do robots like pancakes? Because they are battery.
Alliance is 3-1. You have just over 2 minutes until you are expected to be on the field for the Saguaro division. Saguaro Division finalists, you have 1 minute to get on the field. You have 1 minute to get on the field. Saguaro Division finalists. For the Saguaro Division Finals. On our Red Alliance is our Alliance number 1. Their robot's name is Bartholomew. They're from Glendale, Arizona. The Herberger Javelinas. 10-1-1-1. Their Alliance partners, Their robot name is Circus. They're from Buckeye, Arizona. They are the Automaton 6174. Our other alliance is Alliance 3. Their alliance captains are from Gilbert. Their robot's name is Bobby. They are the Knights of the Lab Table. And their alliance partners are also from Gilbert. Their robot's name is the Annihilator. They are the Technical Terrors 17460. Now we are ready to start the Saguaro Division Finals.
Of keys, please come down to the tech table. We've got a couple interesting keychains. If you can identify those, we will return your keys. They were found out in the lobby of the gym. Victory is the...
While we wait for Team 8081 to grab an Alliance marker. Who's rooting for Alliance 1? Who's rooting for Alliance 3? The match is about to be randomized. Center configuration. Blue is ready, red is ready, refs are ready, scorekeeper's ready. So let's get this started in 3, 2, 1, go! And within a few seconds, the Javelinas and the Knights of the Lab Table have placed their purple pixel on the right spike. Same with the Automatons, and with the Technical Terrors. On the
Driver, pick up your controllers.
backstage area.
3,
The red and white
2,
has gotten both their
1.
yellows in the right spot, while blue has gotten neither in their right spot. With this head start, let's see how they start their driver control period. 8081, the Knights of the Lab Table, place a yellow pixel onto their backstage. And the mosaic is formed with yellow on the red side. 81 puts a purple pixel in their backdrop. And returns again with another pixel ready to go. And now the Blue Alliance has received their first mosaic. The Javelinas are trying to build a multicolor mosaic, and unfortunately it falls into 3 in a row. Knights of the Lab Table are aiming for that line bonus and continue to build up and up and up. With just a minute left on the clock, we'll see how both teams will adapt to each other's strategies. The Automatons are placing 2 pixels, while the Knights of the Lab Table are just going pixel after pixel after pixel. The Javelinas have also reached the line, have also reached their line bonus, and now it is endgame. Blue has hit a zone 1, red barely misses. And blue makes another zone 1. And red's other plane doesn't make it. We'll see how many we can get hanging. Wait, 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. Quadruple hang. As always, we appreciate your patience as the judges are deliberating a penalty. No penalties are assessed. So the score for Saguaro Division Finals. The Blue Alliance wins 203 to 181. 22 points of a difference. There will be a timeout for 8 minutes so that both alliances can get ready. While we wait for the finals match 2, let's give our field resetters another round of applause. Automatons, talk about your last match and what you think about what's going to happen next.
Okay, so I think our last match went pretty good, even though we didn't win. It was a really fun experience, and we still got to learn a couple things. I think we're gonna do better next time.
Awesome. I saw the last game came all the way down to end game. Yeah. How is your alliance strategizing to make the most out of the end game time during this match?
How's that? I can't hear you. The most? We're adjusting, I guess.
So we're adjusting our positions so that we can actually hit our markers, so to speak.
Yeah, we're gonna adjust our position to actually get out of the ring with our airplanes.
Awesome. Congrats on making it so far. Good luck. The Saguaro Division Finals, Match 2, will be held on Field 2 on the south side of the gym. Team 201, you will be playing on Field 2. The Division Finals Match 2 will be held on Field 2. I'm taking up to Field 2, right? Field 2.
My mind's been floating a million miles from home.
Division finalists for Saguaro, you have just over 2 minutes to get to Field 2.
Been chasing dreams since I was young. I never stop. Oh, if I fail, I will get back up.
2-minute warning.
Yes, I see you in my shoes, standing where I'm meant to be. Got everything, nothing to lose, so I keep living my dream. I'll hold the ropes, I won't give up. I'll tie this down. It's out my luck, it's out my luck. Oh,
on our Red Alliance. From Phoenix, Arizona, the Broncobots 1201. Their alliance partners from Glendale, Arizona, the Herberger Javelinas 10111. Alliance 3, you have 1 minute to get to field 2. Introducing our Blue Alliance from Gilbert, Arizona, the Knights of the Lab Table, 8081. And their alliance partners from Litchfield Park, Arizona, Beat Patrol 10984. As this could possibly be the final Saguaro Division match. In a show of gracious professionalism, we will have both of our alliances go around, fist bump, high five, or handshake the other teams. Alliances, are you ready? In a show of gracious professionalism, let us have each other go and fist bump, high five, handshake each other.
I remember sneaking out after dark. You'd have been on my mind all night long. Maybe we'd have got a vodka lemonade. We showed the cool kids how to be the youth of today. We jumped the fence and played in Mr. Rogan's pool. Head caught the police and we hide behind the school. We spent hours throwing stones into the sea. They were the best days of my life, I promise you. I could be a saint house, you would be the sinner. My mother you found and I'd invite you home for dinner. Oh my darling, how I miss you to the day. I'd give my everything to see your face again. Of letters and it ended in the trash. Oh my darling, how I miss you to the day. I'd give my everything to see your face again, oh my
friend. We're waiting for all teams. Red is ready.
We fooled around when we got to 22. I remember falling so in love with you. But your parents packed your bags and moved away. Your father got a job in the end.
Blue is ready. We are ready to randomize. Center configuration. Audience, are you ready? Blue is ready. Red is ready. Refs are ready. Scorekeepers are ready. So count this down with me. 3, 2, 1, go. And 3 of our 4 robots, all 4 of our robots spring into action. All 4 of them place the purple pixel on the right spot and on the red alliance. The middle pixel for yellow is also placed. The Knights of the Lab Table, 8081, barely miss it. so do Beat Patrol. What a wonderful head start for all 4 teams.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And now all 4 teams are springing back into action. Herberger Javelinas and Beat Patrol were dueling it out with the Bronco Bots and the Knights in the back. Now they've all traded spots, going in a order to get the most mosaics and to get the most pixels on the backdrop as possible. We're watching 201 get ready, and unfortunately they draw both of their pixels. 10-1-1-1, the Herberger Javelinas put 2 of their pixels. And 201, the Bronco Bots drop another one of their yellows. Herberger Javelinas are here again with a few more pixels. On the left side of the field with blue, we can see the Knights of the Lab Table creating mosaic after mosaic by stacking whites on the left side and purples on the right. With just over a minute left in our division finals, let us see how each alliance is going to make do with what they have. And with 40 seconds left, we'll see whether teams will prioritize endgame or be working on their driver control period. In our final endgame, we'll see what each of the 4 teams has in store. 201 is occluding the entry door. And 10984 is out. Fortunately, 201 barely misses. 10-1-1-1 has the same. With Beat Patrol making the line bonus. And 2 of the red robots hanging at the very end. Who thinks that Alliance 3 will represent Saguaro at the finals? Who thinks that Alliance 1 will bring it to 3 division final matches? All right, and the scores for finals match 2. Blue wins 151 to 147. Alliance 3 will be representing Saguaro. Let's give a round of applause to Alliance 1 as well.
All right, Saguaro Division. Saguaro Division teams. Could we get that last score back up on the screen, please? All right, folks, we do have some hardware for the division finalist teams. Don't go anywhere yet, guys. Division finalist teams. All right, we're going to recognize them after this match plays over here, but we want to bring those finalist teams back over here. We do want to recognize that they made it to the finals in their divisions. We have beautiful plaques, and we have some medallions for them for being the finals of their division. So we want to recognize that.
You're my star tonight. Oh, yeah, your light gets me through the night. Oh, yeah, we fly and we soar the heights. Oh, yeah, the sky will be ours tonight when we collide. I believe in you and I believe in you and you're my star tonight. Oh, yeah, your light gets me through the night. Oh, yeah, we fly and we soar the heights. Oh, yeah, the sky will be ours tonight when we collide. I believe in you and I believe in you and I believe that we can write our hanging by a thread, hung upon all the words you said, breaking free from this conformity that you forced on me. Everything I do is one big show. It's about damn time that I take control. Put me under a microscope and watch me take control. What's this? I finally read this helplessness. Tired of feeling like I'm upside down. So I'm gonna turn it all around. And and dear God, save my soul 'cause it is flawed. Tired of feeling like I'm upside down. So I'm gonna turn it all around.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we want to recognize the finalists from the Saguaro division. Our Saguaro division finalists, hopefully they're still in the vicinity here. So we want to call up our division finalists from the Saguaro division, our finalist alliance here, starting with team 10111, the Herberger Javelinas. Where are you guys? Come on down. We have a plaque and we've got some medals for you. Congratulations, captain of the finalist alliance in the Saguaro division. Team 201, Bronco Bots 1, come on down. And Team 6174, Automatons. They're hard to miss. They're fluorescent yellow automatons. Where are you at? Let's hear it for our Kiwi crew. All right, here come the automatons. 6174. We have a beautiful plaque for you guys. And some hardware. Congratulations. What a close match. Decided by only 4 points in that second match there. Congratulations. Good job, you guys. All right, let's give a hand to our finalist alliance from the Saguaro division.
Flashing castles fill the sky. The moon's soft glow. The stars are flying high. Seesaw hanging in the air, and the ocean breeze goes through my hair. Mountains glowing, cities roaring. They'll say to let go and breathe. Adventure tugging at my soul. Dreams and wonders fill my mind. Letting go as I look into your eyes. Letting go as I watch us come alive. Mountains calling, cities roaring. They'll letting go, letting go, and breathe. Why am I here again? In the eye of the mighty wind, rain, rain and lightning. Take my body in the ocean. When the sky is falling down hard, when the sky is falling down hard, when the sky is falling down hard, when the sky is falling down hard. Don't hold me up, just stand back, just stand back. I'm chasing the storm. Don't hold me up, just stand back, just stand back. I'm chasing storms. Timeless like galaxies. Brightness and light, no gravity. We'll break the stratosphere towards the heavens. We'll be on our way into the atmosphere with cosmic presence. We will light the way. We're shooting stars in the night. Oh, we're shooting stars in the night. Weightless, we're floating in the dark. Take my hand and we'll combine our sparks. Watch as we soar together, you and I, as we make our getaway into the sky. Oh, we're shooting stars in the night. Oh, we're shooting stars in the night. Like meteors, we light up the sky with magic. Like meteors, we light up the sky with magic. Light up the we're shooting stars in the night. We're shooting stars in the night. Like meteors, we light up the sky with magic. Like meteors, we light up the sky with magic. So we can play the night away. Take the controller from off the train. And trying to get those extra lives. Let's play forever. For when we're done, we'll still be having fun. Having fun. highways longer, further. Living life was supposed to be. Red lights never seem to stop us. Trapped in shackles, yet we're free. I tried to limit my restrictions, but you always fight to feel complete. I never found out what was needed. Life is always bittersweet. I've traveled through this world a million times before, and every path I cross I know what lies in store. And even though I know my heart is on the beat, life is always bittersweet. I never was one for forgiveness. I always tried to pull my weight. They say the other side is greener. I'm pretty sure I won't be late. I play my cards as I'm supposed to, yet all I do is bluff and cheat. Better save my thoughts for later. Life is always bittersweet. I've traveled through this world a million times before, and every path I cross I know what lies in store. And even though I know my heart is on the beat, life is always bittersweet. As far as I can go, rest assured the way will lead me far from home. Let's sail this world, the water beneath me is so clean, is so me, is so pristine, splashing over me. Let's sail this world.
All right, folks, we want to thank you for your patience and everything. We want to make sure that we give these teams the best possible chance and everything. Once we have our Grand Canyon winner, they will face off against the Saguaro winner to determine our championship winners, our championship winning alliance. Grand Canyon finalist teams, make sure you stick around. We do have hardware for the finalists. We want to hand that out right away during that timeout, and then we're going to go ahead and play our championship finals. Grace, take it away. All right. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we want to recognize our Grand Canyon Division finalists before you pack up your robots. Our Grand Canyon Division finalists, we want to bring them down. All right, folks, we want to recognize our Grand Canyon Division finalists. What an amazing series that they went through here. Please give a huge round of applause. We're going to bring them on up here. We've got some plaques and some medals for our Grand Canyon Division finalists. The captain of that alliance, Team 12767, the Catholic Master Builders. Their first pick, Team 14584, Pioneer 327. And our third member of our finalist alliance for the Grand Canyon Division, Team 18625. 18625, come on down. That's the Trivium Nightmares. How about another huge round of applause for your Grand Canyon finalists? What an incredible series they played. Great job, everybody. All right, folks, now it's time for the big one. Our champions from each division are going to be facing off on these two fields as soon as that timeout is over. So don't go anywhere. We still have our championship finals. And then we've got our awards. We've got quite a bit of hardware to hand out. It's only going to get more exciting.
Oh my gosh, wow. What about those matches? Was that incredible? It was amazing to see that. Grand Canyon division, Saguaro division. I know you've been waiting around time. We've had a lot of, anytime you have matches go to 3 or 4 matches, that's telling you got close competitions, and that's what we wanted to see. All right, just a real quick heads up. In order to be fair, you got to understand, I have split the divisions. We are going to be playing match number 1 on the Saguaro division on this field. We will be broadcasting it on both screens. Both screens. First match is going to be played on the Saguaro division. Then, to be fair, then they were going to move to the Grand Canyon division over here and play our second match. If it goes to a third match, I will flip a coin and figure out which field it's going to go to. I don't know. Is it going to go Grand Canyon? I don't know. Is it going to go Saguaro? Did you hear that, Grand Canyon? They think they got you. Is it going to go Grand Canyon? Is it going to go Saguaro? The only way we're going to figure it out is we got to play these matches. And I'm going to lose my voice. Oh, this is great.
All right, ladies and gents, we're looking for team 16817, Roxasan Tech. If your coach is in the house, we need you to report to queuing over here. We have some goodies for you. Roxasan Tech, if you guys are still here, please have your coach meet us over here, please.
Welcome to the grand finals. I'm gonna have you stand over in front of your. welcome to the grand finals. We are so excited both of your MCs get to do this match today. So let's hear about the Saguaro Division teams.
Let's give it up for our Saguaro Division champions! On the field right now, their robot's name is Bobby, founded in 2013. And from Gilbert Christian School in Gilbert, Arizona, the Knights of the Lab Table! Team 8081. Their robot's name is the Annihilator, founded in 2019 at Williamsfield High School in Gilbert, Arizona. The Technical Terrors, 17,460. And now on the field right now, from Litchfield Park, Arizona, Beat Patrol, 10984.
And your Grand Canyon teams. We have the Carbo Knights from Gilbert, Arizona. They are joined on the field by the Tie-Dye Samurai, also from Gilbert, Arizona. And of course, you can't forget the team hanging out in the pits. It's the Beanie Bots from Queen Creek. Now I've got some refs telling me we are ready to rock and roll. Teams, are you ready? Okay, no, that's not right. Are you ready? Let's count down this match. Ready in 3, 2, 1, go! Welcome to the Grand Finals, the Grand Canyon Division Alliance. Both robots move forward as we see the Knights of the Lab Table placing on that center spike mark. Their teammates, the Technical Terrors, doing the same. We got 4 pixels on the field with a yellow in the center on both sides, moving in perfect connection here. Will we see the other yellow pixel in time? And we have 2.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Saguaro Division with the lead coming into the driver control period. We see the cleanup crew on the Red Alliance getting those purple pixels that they placed earlier, putting them up onto the backdrop. 2 white pieces being dropped off by the Knights of the Lab Table. Their alliance partners, the Technical Terrors, getting alignment help from their human player as they place 2 white pixels in their robot. Looks like both alliances are going to have some adventures here getting mosaics on their backdrop. With a minute and a half left, where the colors are, it will make it harder to score, but blue and red both setting themselves up for success with those white pixels. A minute 12 left in the match as we see our Blue Alliance carefully scoring there on the backdrop, placing those white pixels where they can. Blue Alliance as well, working together, trying to stagger their cycle times as we see 2 white pixels getting placed to the left side. Less than a minute remains here in the match. Still plenty of time, but a little bit of a collision there in the middle of the field, slowing down those scoring opportunities. 40 seconds remaining. 1 green scored by the Red Alliance, a few more white. They are into that second line on the backdrop. That is your 30-second warning. 30 seconds remaining in the match as we see white pixels getting placed. They are filling up that backdrop. We've got a blue drone in zone 1 not quite over the wall, 1 in red. It bounces off the wall. Our referees will take a look. And another in the Red Alliance space. Blue with the advantage, but the climbs could make a difference. In 3, 2, 1, and time! Your scores are ready. Taking the first match is the Blue Alliance with a score of 272 to 193. We will be heading on over to the Grand Canyon Fields for your Grand Finals Match 2. Our teams are going to get a chance to suit up with their correct colors, fix any broken parts, and we'll see you in match number 2. We are ready for grand finals match number 2. Our teams are doing their last second preparations. Now, of course, we already met our teams earlier, but let's meet them again real quickly here. Coming from our division, the Grand Canyon division, is the Carbonites, Tie-Dye Samurai, and the Beanie Bots.
And out of the Saguaro division, the Knights of the Lab Table, Beat Patrol, and Technical Terrors.
Now, where are my Grand Canyon division fans at?
And where are my Saguaro fans at?
Who's gonna win this match?
Saguaro!
I don't know what you said, but I love that answer. For the sake of trying to move this along, we won't do the full formal handshake, but we want to show our gracious professionalism. There was an air high five there. Doer, take it away with the countdown with the thumbs up here in just a moment.
Let's count this down together. 3, 2, 1, go!
Welcome to match number 2. Our teams have fought hard to get here through countless replays, third matches, and many, many pixels being scored on backdrops. Looks like we've got 2 purples for blue, 1 for red. The Beanie Bots placing that left yellow. Just short on the Blue Alliance side. That's all right, we will see them try again. We got 2 yellow in the backstage.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Teams taking control of their robots here as we move into the driver control period. 2 yellow pixels being scored by the Blue Alliance as the Carbonites drop off a yellow and a purple. They're setting themselves up for success with the mosaics. We see Beat Patrol placing a purple pixel there onto the board. The Knights of the Lab Table dropping off a white pixel as well. Some interference there in the middle of the field. Beat Patrol cleaning up the purple pixel that was dropped earlier. Excited to hear the team spirit from our 2 divisions. These teams have played hard, trying to place those white pixels, get them in the way so they can place a final purple and get a mosaic. Red Alliance slightly off on that mosaic for green. And that is 3 purples in a triangle. That's 1 mosaic for them. They're trying to cover off that area so that they can make another mosaic as quickly as possible. Less than a minute remaining in the match. More scores being had by both alliances as we are past that first set line on red and blue. Had some interference there in the middle of the field. Our referees will take a closer look. We've got 2 white pixels being scored there on the blue side. As Red Alliance dropping off the final white pixels they can. 20 seconds remain in the match. We have 2 blue drones in zone 1. Robot hoisting themselves into the air. Red Alliance, wheels up on red. Will we get it on blue? Hooks are engaged for all our alliances. In 3, 2, 1, and time! And your scores, will we go to a third or will we be done? The Blue Alliance taking the victory. They are your Arizona State champions with a score of 212 to 129. And let's give a huge round of applause to your Grand Canyon winners, your event finalists. They played valiantly, and they are the Carbonites, the Tie-Dye Samurai, and the Beanie Bots. Please stand by. We're going to reset a few things, and then it'll be time for the awards ceremony.
All right, folks, we are getting ready to move into our awards ceremony here. We will be broadcasting on both sides, but we're going to set up the live stream, and the high five line is going to be on this side over here, on the Saguaro side. So you're welcome to watch on the live stream and everything. We are getting ready. As soon as we have these fields torn down, we're going to move into our awards ceremony. I have another phone. It's got a lovely family picture on it. We're gonna start filling it up with pictures. Black case.
There isn't enough excitement for STEM, not enough passion.
I want to break that barrier of not having Indigenous people going into STEM.
Yat Elena Klopfenstein inishia. Chanja Keren Ishle, Ashi Habashish Chin, Hashkan had Zoha, Edish Chebelagana, Edish Nilla, Hastal Ada Shrachai, Kugina High School Deanishta, Natna Hasana Dana Shah.
Yat Alicia Kaza Yinchte. My clans are Tetchini, Bilagana Kathenchini, and Akaitana. I'm a senior over at Coconut High School and a member of the Coconuts.
On the Navajo Reservation, there is no STEM encouragement.
One of the main barriers is the lack of internet, water, funds.
I had never heard of FIRST Robotics or even the Coconuts before. When I saw how my friends were getting involved with it, I got really interested. Everyone's willing to be kind to each other, willing to help you out. I said, I want to be one of them.
I first met the Coconuts at our local mall. I was driving the robot, shooting balls into the bins, when one of the Coconuts said, "Wow, you're really good driving the robot." I was so happy and so inspired.
I really did not know where I'd go to after high school or even if I'd go to college, but when I got involved with FIRST Robotics, it definitely broadened my horizons of what I thought capable for myself. And now I'm thinking of being a tribal lawyer or an environmental engineer.
What really sparked me to seeing that I can be a mentor for my people was when I got the Dean's List Award. These complete strangers, the judges, the people around me kept telling me that you can be a leader, that you are a leader. And having that certificate saying that you're a mentor in our FIRST community is what gave me hope and is what changed my life.
FIRST Robotics has definitely changed mine. I've been able to inspire my siblings. I taught my little sister how to read, and she's going to be part of our FIRST LEGO League.
When I saw my cousin Roger playing the same robot that I did, it made me cry because it reminded me when I was a little girl, when I had no one to look up to. And now my cousin Roger has an Indigenous person to look up to.
I just want to bring that passion and that light that FIRST Robotics has brought into my life to my friends and family. ResBotics stands for Robotics on the Reservation. We've been able to start more than 10 FIRST Robotics teams.
ResBotics is closing that gap so they don't have to leave their community and come to STEM.
The goal was never to leave the reservation. This is my home. I want to help my people.
My dream goal for ResBotics is to spread this program throughout all reservations throughout the nation.
To support FIRST is to encourage opportunities for kids that they never thought possible.
Our stories are just beginning.
Our potential is limitless.
Ayahe Ogone.
Hagoshi, thank you for listening.
All right, folks, we wanted to show that because you might have seen some familiar faces in there. Your Coconuts, your team that runs the First Tech Challenge program for the whole state of Arizona, was featured in that video that was produced by FIRST, because FIRST is so much more than robots. And every single one of your teams are doing incredible things in your community. And we wanted to recognize that, and we wanted to celebrate what happens beyond the robot game. So thank you all. Thank you, Coconuts, for everything that you guys do. All right, everybody. Now the moment you've all been waiting for. It is time to hand out some hardware. So as we get ready for our awards ceremony, just a couple of reminders here. If you hear your name called for a first place as an award winner, you are going to say it with me now. Walk with purpose. Thank you. You are going to walk with purpose. You're going to start on that far end there by the exit doors. You're going to walk with purpose, and you're going to high five everybody. You're going to come on down here, and then Alicia's waiting for you right over here to take your team picture up against the wall. If you're a second or third place finalist, please stand up and give us your signature dance move while we clap for you guys. Oh yeah, okay? And then we still have a phone, which is really fun, okay? So without further ado, I think we are ready to hand out some awards. Alrighty, here we go. Welcome one and all to the Arizona Championship Awards ceremony. It's time for us to celebrate the amazing, outstanding day we had. How about that competition, folks? That is, I gotta say, some of the highest level competition I've ever seen at the Arizona Championship. You guys did amazing. And we are just incredibly thankful that we get to celebrate with you all. So first of all, this wouldn't be possible without some sponsors. So we need to recognize our 2023-2024 First in Show season sponsor, Qualcomm. Huge round of applause. And our First Tech Challenge 2023-2024 center stage sponsor, RTX. Huge round of applause for those global sponsors. The next thing we need to do is we need to recognize the sponsors that make our local events possible. So another huge round of applause for Team 2046, the Coconuts. Wave your hand, Coconuts. Putting on all these events statewide is not an easy thing. The Coconuts have a number of sponsors that we're really grateful for. They include Boeing and the NARBA Institute and NASA and so many others. We're so grateful to our sponsors that allow us to fulfill our mission. Could I please have Andy and Kevin please come forward? Folks, what an amazing spot. Kevin, we want to thank you guys so much and your team for making us feel so welcome, for having such an incredible crew, helping us set everything up and everything. An amazing, amazing spot to do this. Thank you so much. Huge round of applause to Brophy High School for hosting this event. All right, and finally, we need to recognize our volunteers. Huge round of applause to our judges, our referees, our field crew, our CSAs, our FTAs, our pit crew, our queuing crew, our scorekeeping and AV crew. Absolutely incredible. Amazing job. All right, and now to the awards. Our first award is the Volunteer of the Year. This technical wizard is a dedicated volunteer for all FIRST programs in Arizona. From kickoff to championship, this volunteer brings Arizona FTC to the world through expert audio and stunning video. Please give a huge thank you to our volunteer of the year, the man behind the AV magic, Jeremy Knudsen. And now on to our team awards. Oh yeah. And now on to our team awards. First we have the Judges' Choice Award. The Judges' Choice Award is given at the discretion of the judges to a team they have encountered whose unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition, yet the team does not fit into any of the existing award categories. Here's what the judges had to say. They live near a place with a large hole for STEM, but we expect that it's filling in quickly. This team was a strong conductor to bring first into their community. We can't wait to catch them as they perfect their engineering aspirations. Congratulations to Team 23572 Copper Cats. All right, next up we have some awards that were judged prior to the competition based on some submissions that you guys submitted. We have our Compass Award. The Compass Award recognizes an adult coach or mentor who has given outstanding guidance and support for our First Tech Challenge team throughout the year. The winner of the Compass Award is determined from candidates nominated by a student team members via a 40 to 60 second video highlighting how their mentor has helped them become an outstanding team and has truly demonstrated what it means to be a gracious professionalism. If you are a finalist, please go ahead and stand and show us your signature dance move. In third place, Fred Lane from Team 6174 Automatons. In second place, Daniel Ridwell from Team 18625, the Trivium Nightmares. And here's what the judges have to say about the winner of the Compass Award. This dedicated mentor coaches multiple teams and is described by the team as a patient multitasker. This mentor will never, ever give you the answer, but makes being in robotics feel like family. Congratulations to our 2024 Compass Award winner, Brian Roper of Team 18421 on scheduled disassembly.
I coach two teams, 18420 Metal Masters and 18421 Unscheduled Disassembly, and this is my 8th year coaching robotics.
If I wanted to be an adult in the future, it would be Mr. Roper.
I mean, robotics is like a family. Dedicates all his time to robotics.
He's always multitasking. Mr. Roper is very patient.
If I need anything, Mr. Roper is going to help me.
When we need help, he will never, ever give you the answer. It's always a question. And then another question, and then another question, until you finally come up with an answer.
He encourages you to do new ideas and build upon your ideas.
He's always friendly, but he's competitive.
He's just a good person.
A loving and caring person of who you are and not what you can do for the team.
Not everything gonna work out. Not work out. So, good team.
Congratulations, Mr. Roper. Thanks for all you do for your teams. Our next award is the Promote Award. The Promote Award is given to the team that is most successful in creating a compelling message for the public and working to change our culture and celebrate science, technology, engineering, and math. The video submission was evaluated by the judges to determine the winner of this award. Teams must present a thoughtful and high-quality video which best exhibits this year's topic of the best thing about First Tech Challenge is... In third place, Team 6174 Automatons. In second place, Team 14624 Catastrophic Bites. And here's what the judges had to say about the winner of the Promote Award. This colorful and fun thank you to FTC describes a positive learning environment where students get to learn from each other and enjoy gracious professionalism. Anyway, the cookie crumbles. This team created a video that showcases the best of First. Congratulations, team 17062 Tech-alongs.
Competitions allow me to see everyone's work and what they've done for their community.
And first, I have the resources to learn about the mechanics behind robots.
First provides you with a positive learning environment.
I like how everyone works together in a community because of gracious professionalism. I have the opportunity to collaborate and learn to use real-life skills. First has provided me with leadership opportunities and a chance to explore my interests.
And next up, we have the Design Award. The Design Award expands on this year's challenge, inspiring teams to incorporate industrial design into their robots. These elements can be shown in the simplicity of the design as it applies to the tasks, the look and feel of the robot, in how the design allows us to think of robots in new ways. The design aspect must serve a function, but it should also differentiate the robot in a unique fashion. In third place, Team 12767, the Catholic Master Builders. In second place, Team 18421, Unscheduled Disassembly. And here's what the judges have to say about the winner of the Design Award. This team's modular design lit up the competition. This robot has a host to 21 custom-made parts. You can hear their chant before you see them. The Design Award goes to Beep Patrol, Beep Beep Patrol Patrol. All right, next up we have the Motivate Award. The team that receives the Motivate Award celebrates the culture of FIRST and clearly shows what it means to be a team. This award celebrates the team that represents the essence of the First Tech Challenge competition through team building, team spirit, and displayed enthusiasm. This is a team who makes a collective effort to make FIRST known throughout their school and community and sparks others to embrace the culture of FIRST. In third place, team 18445 Binary Bots. In second place, team 15461 Nuts and Bolts. And here's what the judges have to say about the winner of the Motivate Award. This team is blazing a trail for future members to follow. They provide the tools necessary for elementary students to begin their 3D printing journey. These motivated pioneers stake their claim with their CAD and coding camps along the way. Congratulations, team 14584 Pioneer 327. All right, next up, we have the Control Award. The Control Award celebrates the team that demonstrates innovative thinking in the control system to solve game challenges such as autonomous operation, enhancing mechanical systems with intelligent control, or using sensors to achieve better results on the field. In third place, team 14855, the Shamrocks. In second place, team 12841 plus 3 Robotics. And here's what the judges have to say about the winner of the Control Award. Advanced Calculus is no match for this team. This team's code is a light in the dark. They are the knights who say meep, meep. The Control Award goes to team 14254 Trivium Nightlights. All right. Still trying to sell a phone. Somebody's getting a great view of the award ceremony. All right. Next up, we have the Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX. The Innovate Award celebrates a team that has the ingenuity and inventiveness to make their designs come to life. This award is given to the team that the judges feel has the most innovative and creative robot design solution to the First Tech Challenge game. Elements of this award include elegant design, robustness, and out-of-the-box thinking. This award may address the design of the whole robot or some sub-assembly component of the robot. The creative component needs to work consistently, but a robot does not have to work all of the time during matches to be considered for this award. The team's engineering portfolio showed the design of the components and the team's robot and clearly explained how the team arrived at their solution. In third place, Team 202, Broncobotics 2. In second place, Team 2844, Valley X Robotics. And here's what the judges have to say about the winner of the Innovate Award. This rough-riding cavalry excelled in innovation. With precise control and maneuverability, this team can't wait to scout out the competition and swerve to the finish line. Congratulations, Team 23737 Broncobotics Max. Next up is the Connect Award. The Connect Award is presented to the team that the judges feel most connected with their local science, technology, engineering and math, or STEM community. A true FIRST team is more than the sum of its parts and recognizes that engaging their local STEM community plays an essential part in their success. The recipient of this award is recognized for helping the community understand FIRST Tech Challenge, and the team itself. In addition, this team is aggressively seeking and recruiting engineers and explores the opportunities available in the world of engineering, science, and technology. In third place, Team 201, Broncobotics 1. In second place, Team 10523, the Dragons. All right, and here's what the judges have to say about the winner of the Connect Award. These women demonstrate a strong drive and commitment to bettering their engineering skills and future careers. In partnership with state universities, their engineering career exploration workshops has grown their mentor network. This team is as sweet as their cookies. Congratulations, Team 17066 Tech-Alongs. All right, next up we have the Think Award. The Think Award is given to the team that the judges feel best reflects the journey of the engineering design process. The engineering portfolio is the key reference for judges to help them identify the most deserving team. This team's engineering portfolio focused on the design and build stage of the team's robot and exemplified their journey as a team and as engineers. In third place, Team 8081, Knights of the Lab Table. In second place, Team 17460, the Technical Terrors. And here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team brought us an impressive portfolio full of engineering and design processes and calculations. Multiple major iterations through the competition season resulted in the robot they brought today. They just want to send it, and no testing is required. Congratulations, team 21579. Testing is optional. Okay, next up, we are going to recognize the teams and their performance on the field today. So I want our division finalist alliances to please stand where they are and be recognized. Our division finalists from the Grand Canyon Division, please stand. Team 12767 Catholic Master Builders, Team 14584 Pioneer 327, and Team 18625 the Trivium Nightmares. And our Saguaro Division finalists, please stand. Our Saguaro Division finalists, Team 10111, the Herberger Javelinas, Team 201 Bronco Botics 1, and Team 6174, the Automatons. Please stand. All right, here we go. Now we have our winners from each division that we're going to recognize, and the results of the overall championship here. So the winners of the Grand Canyon Division and today's finalist alliance, starting with the captain, Team 19728, the Carbo Knights. Come on down. Great job, you guys. Thank you. That's for your team. Good job, you guys. Congratulations. Congratulations. Great job. Their first pick, the first pick of the finalist alliance, was Team 14835 Tie-Dye Samurai. Great job. Congratulations. It goes to everybody on your team. Great job, you guys. Congratulations. 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 Wow, they just keep coming. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You didn't give that third one out, did you? You still have it? Okay. Good job, you guys. All right, and our third team on the finalist alliance from the Grand Canyon Division, Team 22258, Hero Robotics Beanie Bots. All right, and now the winners of the Saguaro Division and our winning alliance for the Arizona Championship. The captain of that alliance, Team 8081, Knights of the Lab Table. Congratulations, you guys. Good job. Great job. Have them check with their alliance partner and see if they're the first one. The captain. The carbo. See if they've done any action. Lightsabers. The first pick of today's winning alliance is Team 17460, the Technical Terrors. Good job. Congratulations. Good job. Congratulations. 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 Great job, you guys. Congratulations. Okay. And the third team on today's winning alliance, Team 10984 Beat Patrol. All right. Hold that. Deep. All right. And now for the big ones. First of all, this is the only award that's given to an individual student versus an entire team. First Dean's List finalists are outstanding student leaders whose passion for and effectiveness at embodying first ideals is exemplary. These students were nominated by their teams for their direct contributions and impact on others, exemplifying leadership and commitment on their First Tech Challenge team, in their school, and in their community. The First Dean's List finalists recognized here today will represent Arizona in the running for the Dean's List winner spots. Before I announce the winners, what I'd like to do is I would like to recognize, please stand where you are and give a huge round of applause To the 29 students that were nominated from Arizona, please stand if you are a Dean's List semifinalist. And I want to give a huge thank you to all the teams and all the coaches and mentors that took the time to nominate your students. You did not make this easy. What an amazing, incredible group of students Arizona has. Thank you, thank you, thank you for sharing all the amazing things your students do. We have 3 Dean's List finalists. The first Dean's List finalist from Arizona is Cole Drucker of Team 202, Broncobotics 2. Our second Dean's List finalist is Mason Fosdick from Team 15461, Nuts and Bolts. This is not Mason. This is Mason's representative. And our third Dean's List finalist is Rosalind Durrell from Team 23572, the Coppercats. And now, the moment we've all been waiting for. The Inspire Award is presented to the team that the judges felt truly embodied the challenge of the First Tech Challenge program. The team that receives this award is a strong ambassador for FIRST programs and works to promote FIRST and make it loud in their community. The team that receives this award has performed well in all judging categories and was chosen by the judges as a model First Tech Challenge team, both on and off the playing field. This team shares their experiences, enthusiasm, and knowledge with other teams, sponsors, their community, and the judges. Working as a unit, this team will have shown success in performing the task of designing and building a robot. In third place, Team 16647, Trivium Undefined. In second place, Team 6174, the Automatons. And now, here's what the judges have to say about the winner of the Inspire Award. These knights in shining armor make dreams come true. This team's global impact is far from trivial. Hey Alexa, who's the 2024 Arizona Inspire Award? Team 18625, the Trivium Nightmares! All right, I'm gonna. All right. I have another phone to sell while they collect themselves and get their picture taken here. This one says psych. Psych. Anybody? All right. All right. But wait, there's more. But wait, there's more. Remember, 3 teams are going to World Championship. And we're going to announce who those teams are. In case you haven't guessed, our first spot is our Inspire Award winner, Team 18625, the Trivium Nightmares. Our second Arizona team representing us at World Championships is Team 8081, Knights of the Lab Table. And our third team going to World Championships, yes, you guessed right, is Team 6174, the Automatons. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I want to just thank you again so much for an incredible day. Thank you so much for your energy, for your enthusiasm, for your gracious professionalism, for everything you're doing with your teams and your communities. Thank you so much. Dave, any last words? Dave, any last words? All right, this is Arizona First Tech Challenge signing off. We'll see you at kickoff in September.